Okay. Hello, everyone. I think I have it working now. We're playing off of the Nintendo Switch today. Ghost, hello. I've only played Breath of the Wild, so I can't wait to have no idea what's going on. Well, thankfully, I don't think this game is going to have much to do with Breath of the Wild. Thankfully, the Zelda games do not generally have much continuation, although they certainly have plenty of references, things that you might recognize or understand more if you have played a lot of the Zelda games. But you played Breath of the Wild, which covers a lot of the basics. Hello, Sky. The Spirit Tracks music makes me wish we had a better Spirit Tracks. Better Spirit Tracks. I played it once. It was a long time ago now. I remembered I had a good time with it. I remembered I liked it more than Phantom Hourglass. I'd love to revisit both of those games for a review or something like that. I'll be here for at least a bit, since I don't know if I want to sink time into this game. I want to get super spoiled, but I'm down to see the vibe of the game. Well, thanks for being here. Yeah, let's. I'm excited for this. I think this is gonna be fun. Earlier this year, I fully streamed Princess Peach Showtime, which was the Mario series. You know, giving Peach a real full game for the first time in a long time, and this is essentially Zelda's go at this now. But this looks like it's going to be much more fun than Princess Peach Showtime. I have Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask 3D, but I haven't played them yet. Okay, I mean, you know, with Zelda games, it's like a dartboard for people in terms of which ones resonate with them. It's super different for everybody. Like you could love either of those games, you could hate either of them. All right. We're ready to go. Let's see, do we have a title screen? All right, we got a little cutscene. Before we start that, I did want to give some context. I don't know anything about this game outside of the first trailer. I know they had a second one where they embellished on the game and they explained things. They tend to do that with a lot of their games these days. I did not watch that. I'm not really aware of the discussion. I'm not aware of the reviews. I don't really know anything about this game outside of the first trailer, pretty much. And I saw that she was on a horse once. My cat wants to be in here. Hold on. Okay. Kitty is in the room. Super Princess Peach was better than almost all of the new Super Mario Brothers games, and I will die by that. I never played Super Princess Peach. I have no idea what it's like. But I'd be willing to try that game. As for the new Super Mario Brothers games, I'm not a big fan of those, but they're well-made games, but they're just like charmless and soulless. I know less than you do, Sky. Yeah, see, I'm very much into the, like, once I know I want to get a game, once I see, like, the first trailer, if it's in, like, a major presentation that I'm watching, like a Nintendo Direct or something, I'll watch what they have to show me, but otherwise, I'm not going to seek out, like, a, let me tell you about the game video, you know? Because I know I'm going to play it anyway, and I like going in as blind as possible, so I feel pretty blind with this. Aloha SMA, welcome. We're just getting started. Very excited. We bow to our kitty overlords. He's looking around. He wants to, like, yeah, he's trying to crawl up into my, What? Why are you so mad? You want to say hi? He's mad. Oh, he's going in. He wants to sleep in my bed blankets. I'm gonna spoil everything. I'm gonna spoil everything, but tell you it's actually just a remake of that one Zelda CDI game. The one where you play as Zelda? That looks like crap, where like every screen looks like a pile of garbage. Oh, he's so upset. Woke up from a nap. Very nice, SMA. You're refreshed, hopefully. Are you going in or what? You want to go in? Okay, Kitty's in the bed. Oh. You see the lump? You can see him moving around. He's getting comfy. Alright. I like to sleep under the blanket. I hear it's a good sign. It means they like your aura. You know? Which I'm on board with. Like that. Okay. We're ready to go now. Look at this. Okay, so this is basically what they showed in the initial reveal trailer. These cute little knights. Let me know how the sound is in the game. If you need it louder or lower or what. Okay. I'm not sure who this is. Okay. It's Link. Look at this, we're in, and we're super powered. We're endgame Link right now. This is cool. Like that's different, right? SMA, that's so sweet. Kitty snuggling is best. I find it interesting that this version of Link seems to have that Hylian hood from Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. It's like the new thing with Link, huh? I can just jump. Times have changed in Zelda, huh? I just have a jump button. Playing as Link. Game looks nice. So this game's kind of using the same visual style and design of the Link's Awakening remake that came out years ago. I never played that remake, so this is gonna look pretty fresh to me. Game audio is a bit loud. Thank you for letting me know. Let me know if you need any more changes. Did they get a new Link voice? I don't know. Let me listen a little bit. This sounds different. Whatever I'm hearing in this game sounds different. Okay, look at this, strafing. Whoa, this bomb. Alright, it doesn't start exploding. You know what's really curious is it looks like the bombs are, there's no amount. It looks like you can just use as many bombs as you want. Sounds like Toon Link? Yeah, definitely more Toon Link. And there's no arrow amount either. Maybe that's just like the case for this beginning game. Ooh, I like the triple arrows. Pretty sweet. Oh, I see. I'm covering it. Is that not the best place for my cam? Let me think. We can go down here for now. What does that say? Meow. Two snuggling kitties. I love to hear it. Look at all this stuff. System. Difficulty. You can change the game's difficulty at any time. Hero mode is for advanced players and has certain adjustments like taking twice the damage and no hearts dropping. Also, some accessory effects won't be applied. Okay, big thank you for this being available right from the beginning of the game, right? We're gonna just do normal, you know, I mean, we're getting to know this game. But really cool that you can do that right away. 500 rupees. You okay, kitty? You going in there? All right. I know. Relax. I had a cat that snuggled with me when I was really young. So sweet. Okay, we can start moving forward. Nintendo game with difficulty options is the world ending. They definitely been giving that more attention with Zelda and Metroid. The other games, not so much. An elevator in Zelda. Okay. Swordsman's Blade. You love how many different swords Link's had throughout the years. Yeah, it's been a lot. Mario tends to lean towards having easier modes if it has anything, and some hard final challenges. Yeah. Yeah, the hard stuff in Mario is like almost always going to be super optional these days. But I still have a lot of fun with those games, so I'm fine with it. I want to jump in the flames. I like how quickly, like, the movement's really smooth. Ready shield? Alright, I'll try. Fun. Eat it. This feels really nice. I know we're not going to be playing as Link much longer. At least I don't believe we are. Okay. His little hop. Everything looks good. Isn't that interesting? You can jump to destroy the bushes. Look at this cute little bat. Nice. Arrows go up. They're targeted. I think it's cool that this game's starting with, like, kind of, you know, the expectation. It's like, okay, we're Link. We got our classic items. Look at this. Is this like a Wiimote? Is this rock a Wiimote, chat? Do you not have the funny feather? It does not appear that I do. It looks like jumping is just a thing now. He ate the rock's feather. Is this a Wiimote nod? It just makes me think of it. It's down here. You gotta check. Oh, real quick, I'm gonna grab something. Okay. The bottom two circles definitely make it seem like a Wiimote. That's what I'm saying. Sort of looks like an old controller, yeah. What we got? Okay. The Wiimote is almost 20 years old. It turns 18 this year. That's pretty crazy to think about. Doesn't feel that long ago that it was so new. And Super Paper Mario came out, and I was like, what'd they do? That blue one in the back. Let's try the triple move. Oh, that's huge damage. And they can hit multiple times. It's fun. This game feels really good to play. Everything's really easy to do. Like, look at the simplicity of the UI right now. And again, the no ammo for things. I mean, like, this could just be an early thing. Okay. So, it's you again. Everything's really snappy in this game. So far, it feels good. Ever the troublesome one. Only this time your presence serves me. Now I'll end you both. So we got classic Pig Ganon right now. Imagine you could game over before getting to Ganon here. What do you think happens? Do you think they just auto-revive you, or do you think they just load up the whole section again? Okay, I got my green hat. It's kind of cool to, like, fight Ganon first thing in a Zelda game. That's pretty different, right? I guess it also makes him look baby easy, though, huh? Oh, what are you doing? This? We're doing this? There we go. Yeah, it is a Bowser-y sound, isn't it? Okay. Fun. What a dorky Ganon. Cool. Oh, and then he's gone. Cool. That lock-on sounds so odd. It was probably like that in Link's Awakening, but it sounds so technical and not stylized like it used to. Yeah, I know what you mean. It does, I kind of get what you're saying. The mechanicalness to it. The roar almost reminds you of Garchomp. Sure. Garchomp is cool. Can we all agree on that? Isn't my favorite pseudo? No. But it's still cool. Look at this Reggie stone back here. I'm her. Oh, she gets like a little derpy hop, huh? I have 3 hearts. I never collected any heart containers. Look at all these items. Cool. Can we jump in? Okay, they won't let me. She can strafe. Look at her go. Should we have a backwards playthrough, chat? Is this gonna be my little fairy friend? Ooh, it's the cloak. You got the swordsman's cloak. People really seem to not like Mega Garchomp. I love him. Well, I'm glad that you love him. I do not like its design. Personally, I do prefer the original Garchomp by a pretty big margin, but I'm glad that design's out there for somebody to love. I don't like most Mega designs. This is the hooded cloak that the swordsman in green dropped. It would almost completely cover your face if you wore it. Fancy glow. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta backwards shuffle out of here. Am I supposed to run? I guess I lost. What was that? Was that something I could react to? I guess so. I didn't know I was playing again. I saw Peach using magic in one of the Mario and Luigi games, and it made me miss the idea of her and Bowser having more magic powers. I like that idea. Go in that direction. Magic's awesome. The magic stuff ended up oddly relegated to Koopalings, but never Bowser himself, really. Yeah. I hear you on that. Alright. Okay, we're running. We're running. Okay. Whoa. Cool. We made it. Oh, this looks nice, doesn't it? Look at this cool world. I just finished 100% completion in Superstar Saga today, both modes. SMA, major congratulations to you. I admire the dedication. This is like a Link to the Past Hyrule, huh? With the placements of some of these things. Like, it's not one-to-one, obviously, but some of these things... Some major Link to the Past layout. Let's hope I like this game more than that one. I think I certainly will. This is very visually charming. Very nice style here. Look at these cute little guards. Adorable. The darkness encroaches. I saw a Lost in Localization video, and Death Mountain was supposed to be specifically the Dark World Mountain in A Link to the Past. Look at this. We're just in town. Look at all these people. Makes me wonder if us calling Death Mountain that now was a change in Japanese too, or if the US just keeps that as a difference. Yeah, I hear you on that. All beans, all blocks, all music recordings, all allies, all enemies, all skills, and all achievements. Sure took a lot of grinding. Awesome job. The thoroughness. I totally get it. Princess Zelda, you're safe. What a relief. You're not injured, are you? We were sick with worry. A whole week is a long time to be missing. We thought you'd been stolen away, like all the others. The soldiers searched for you every day. Princess, please play with me. Play with me. I'm so glad you're back, but now one of those icky rifts opened up here, too. Yeah. Princess Zelda, now that we've arrived, please allow me to welcome you back as well. May I suggest you promptly speak with the king? Oh. I'm sure he'll be deeply relieved to hear that you've returned safe and sound. Okay, I got a lot to compliment about this game right now. Did Link do the smart thing and just rush Ganon and not save the other maidens? I'm 100% loving the presentation of the game right now. Look at the screen right now. There's nothing on it. I mean, obviously there's my camera, but there's nothing on the screen. It's just showing the scene completely. You can see everything. Dialogue is brief and direct. I love that. It doesn't take long to click through it. Like, it's so... RPGs of today, please take note and make your games more like this. Please try to engage the player more. I know this is like not a traditional RPG or anything like that, but I just think so many games in this day and age get lost in the fluff, get lost in all the bullshit. It's just like, this is something Nintendo's just so consistently great at. It's just the presentation, the simplicity. It's so appealing. Really scared the UI is going to end up like the shitty Arrow Fuse UI from Tears of the Kingdom. Little I saw of that UI did not reinforce my confidence. Yeah, we'll have to see how that happens and how that's handled. Ghost, too dark. Also, Ghost, if you played Pokemon, would your team be all Ghost types? We're all so happy to have you back, Princess. Everyone was worried you'd been stolen away. She was only gone a week, huh? Link blitzed this game. Look at how adorable everything looks. This little doggy. Try going in a house. This is cozy. Such detail. Eat it, Granny. And she reacted. This is already better than Princess Peach Showtime.
It's so wonderful to see you safely home again. Lady Impa has been beside herself with worry ever since you were kidnapped. She's usually in the castle around this time. Please go let her know you're back, for her sake.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find those maidens, I think, right? There's gotta be a thing. Wait, what's that? Pancakes? Plates? Assuming all ghosts only want to be with other ghosts. We ghost to cancel this guy. That's what you gotta ghost it. I was just wondering. Ghost types are some of the coolest Pokemon. A lot of good ghost types. Look at this doggy. It's so cute. Thank you, SMA. Appreciated. One of those creepy rifts opened up in the middle of town. It's so dark and scary looking. What if you fall in? What would happen? The rifts. Little bird. Super cute. Pancakes are the best when they have chocolate chips in them. I tried those pretty late in life. I do dig them. I think my pick of choice would be blueberries, but chocolate chip pancakes are good. The detail in the house are so nice. This is so charming. That's your favorite Pokemon type, SMA? That's a great pick. Mine is the bug type, and it's been the bug type for a long time. But I also really like fire, psychic, ghost, and electric. I just got in the pot. Oh my god. Your favorite Pokemon is Cofagrigus? Cofagrigus is in my my top 6. Oh my god! I can even move! Oh, the charm is through the roofs. The roof. Hello. Eat it. It's so fun.
My goodness, Princess Zelda, you've returned to us. What a relief. We'd been searching for you from sunrise to sunset every day. I'm so glad you're back.
All the townspeople were helping out, trying to figure it out too. We got a rupee. That's nice. Very nice. Princess Zelda, you're back? I'm so relieved. I feel like I might keel right over. All right. We're all basically saying the same thing. Look at these triple beds. And the fruit in the back, or the vegetables in the back. The charm is like beyond a 10 right now in this game. Avoid. Look at this. Princess Zelda, it's so good to see you safe. I'm sure everyone in the castle will be relieved too. Oh, please mind your footing near the rift. It's just appeared, but it isn't growing at least. You know how it is with rifts. When they show up, people get stolen away. Everyone in town is accounted for, but please do be mindful. I remember them having really interesting Pokedex entries, and not to mention disturbing. Yeah, the ghost types... The ghost types are some of the most fun Pokemon when it comes to lore. Looking at the NPC faces, I can tell they're using the same meme maker they used for Tears of the Kingdom and stuff. Hey, whatever works. Everybody feels different, which is nice. French toast is the best breakfast food. French toast is really up there. That's some good stuff. I made a hearty breakfast today. Did not include that, though. The eyes are so me-like. Yeah. Yeah, the reactions and stuff. I totally see what you're saying. They're very me-ish. What is this building? When we heard you were back, my sigh of relief could have knocked down a house. I'm so grateful you're all right. You should go rest up. Check out this. I think it's a shop. Oh my god. Chat, are you seeing this? Look at that thing. Oh my god. They got butter. This is like Breath of the Wild. What is this thing? Welcome home, Princess Zelda. You know the town has come back to life since you returned. You're welcome to browse, of course, but have you met with the king yet? Potion. I don't know what this thing is. A bracelet or something? Apples and butter? Very cool. Feel free to look around. Hang on, princess, is that you? Wow, what a princess. You got out of a serious situation like it was nothing. The writing so far, you know, I'm happy it's brief. Like, it's not the most, compelling, but it gets the job done, and at least it's short. I feel like putting Reese's on my Domino's pizza. It tastes so good, I don't care what anyone says. I guess I would try it, but I wouldn't go out of my way to try it. Pizza is good stuff. I think pizza's underrated, chat. We got a roop. All right, we can move along towards the... Look! This little... I guess it's both Link's Awakening and Link to the Past has this, huh? Just taking it. Look at this building. Is this like a knight's headquarters? Is this where Link lives? We can go downstairs? Bottom of the well. Look at this. I'm holding down the button. A pretty long air meter. How bizarre that they would have a dive function in a game with this perspective. Princess Zelda, me slack off never. I'm just hanging out in my favorite break area. Look at the... It looks like such a 2D element. Like she's actually even kind of walking over it and shadowing over it. The stairs do not stand out very much. If it was a pizza made for it, I could be down. Yeah, if they made like a pizza that was specifically, I guess, like for chocolate and stuff, as opposed to like a normal sauce pizza. But I mean, you know, they say don't knock things until you try it. I'd try it, but I certainly can't guarantee that I'd like it. These doggies are so cute. Nice feeling of a town here. I like, I'm a full-on fan for weirdness. I'm very weird myself. Weirdness is character. Trapped by a no-gooder for a whole week. If anyone could find a way out of that, it's you. I told everyone they didn't need to worry. Oh, I'm getting so good at this whole flattery thing. Alright. When I was in elementary school, kids used to put ketchup on their pizza. But I did try and actually remember it tasting good. That seems a lot more in line with what pizza is the tastes that pizza naturally goes for. Right, let's go meet this king. What do you think the king? You think it's gonna be like typical Wind Waker king design? Birds. Pretty, like, nice freedom here. Like, the fact that I can do that. A game that lets you have freedom and move around. I would die without ketchup. I put it on so much stuff. I've met a lot of people like that who really love ketchup on everything. Look at this Impa. This is a different design.
Ah, sweet child. Such a relief to see you safe. Welcome home, princess.
This is an interesting concept for a game because it's like we're starting a game after a typical Zelda adventure. It's like she's returning, but not everything is okay. I think I said this in someone else's chat, but I'm just the guy with controversial opinions. Like I said, I think if it's genuinely how you feel, it's just it's your character, and I'm right there with you. I must come off as super controversial.
I must say, your loyal Impa felt so flustered that I could not save you myself. On top of your kidnappings, rifts have been appearing all over. It's a source of much fear. I am certain your return will be of great comfort to the people during these troubling times. You've always been quite spirited, though I didn't expect you to make it back on your own. Well, I'm so overcome with emotion that I've spoken out of turn. Off you go now. The king awaits you.
Okay. You hope this king has a good name?
In the meantime, I'll draw a nice hot bath for you to enjoy when you're ready.
Okay. Can I go on any of these doors? Maybe the open one? No loading screen. We're in this place. Is this my room? I mean, is it my room? I have a big picture of myself in it. Oh, look at adorable. It's so cute. Reese's and ice cream sounds super normal to me. This is a big ass plant. How did they get it in here? I guess it was small and it grew. Jord has so many awful takes, but he's cool, so it's okay. Thank you, Ghost. Plush horse, at least fancy pots. Too fun. Can I throw it at the cat? Okay, doesn't react. It's just, I thought it was gonna cut away to a black screen. She's just laying there. Very cute. That flower? I don't notice anything special about them. Go see the king. All right, it is kind of an original king design. I mean, like, it's got a lot of the basics, but it's not just, you know, the Wind Waker king in this style. General Wright. Princess, I'm so relieved you're back. Minister left. Okay, very cute.
Oh, princess, what an absolute joy to see you safe and well. Despite that joy, I feel ashamed that we were unable to find you.
On behalf of Minister Left and me, please accept our apologies, Princess.
Minister Left. I appreciate your sentiments, but let's not dull this joyous moment with a regret. Zelda, my dear daughter, you did well to return to us. Come closer so I may look upon you.
The Silent Princess is blue. Imagine having the self-confidence to have a giant-ass picture of yourself on your wall. If I just like turn my webcam and there's just like me in a picture like this. Oh yeah, stained glass picture of Peach on her castle. You're right. She's also got it going on. It's like, this is my castle. I guess that's at least like a performative thing, but like if you're putting it in your bedroom, that's pretty strange because it's like, who's seeing it besides you?
So tell us, Zelda, what happened to you? A swordsman agreed to save you from a foul beast. Like the hell. And after defeating the monster, the swordsman was taken by a rift. It's him we have to thank for saving your life.
So he was pulled into a rift, another one stolen away.
Indeed, I hope he's safe.
Stolen away, a tidy phrase for a terrible fate being taken by a rift.
An unsettling phenomenon. Our fair Hyrule has continually been plagued by injustice and disappearances. As you know, rifts have been appearing for a long time, claiming our young ones. Indeed, so many children have been stolen away, we remain vigilant.
Yeah, we can go back to her room and take another look at the flower. That cat is at peace.
But despite our best efforts, we never been able to prevent them for real period. Ultimately, those who experience losses have been left conservatively. Now, I've been receiving reports about people disappearing from every corner of my room.
And it isn't just children anymore, adults are disappearing too. What could be causing such an uptick?
Well, now you should also work on finding the swordsman in the Great Tunic, and with me.
Your Majesty. What is it, soldier? Urgent news. The rifts, they're causing serious trouble. Oh no.
Please, Zelda, what are we here?
Ah, of course, Your Majesty. Gone. Jump in, dude. These blobs. Okay, evil enemies. In Mario's house in Superstar Saga, he just has a big picture of Peach on his wall. That's... I guess that is weird. Like, has anyone gone to somebody's house and they have a giant picture of someone on the wall who's like that? I don't know. I don't know. Firstly, we received word that someone from Suthorn Village was swallowed up by a rift. Then we also received news of dark monsters attacking people in Hyrule Field.
That is troubling to me. Thank you for your report, soldier. Tell the rest of your battalions to prepare for departure immediately.
Yes, Your Majesty. This scene is a little chatty. I feel like this could be condensed a bit.
General, Minister.
But I guess they want it to be a little bit realistic.
Sire. Minister Locke, continue your investigations into the rift phenomenon. I am expecting you to find a way to save any and all who have vanished into the rift.
You can count on me, sire.
General Light, I leave your marshal to you. Prepare your troops ahead of the battle.
On my honor, sire.
This crisis must be dealt with. Continue looking into the rift and locate those who have been lost.
Okay. Something's coming. Cool. Whoa, cool. The king actually had a moment. What are they doing? Are they just running in there? Okay, they're gone too. Wow, I didn't expect this scene. It's just fucking eaten. Three characters eaten in a second. Evil. Oh no. We're effed.
Guards. Lock her up immediately.
Lock up the princess?
My daughter created the rift you see behind me. We cannot leave such horrible power like that. Disturbing though it may be, General Wright and Mr. Left bore witness as well.
This is way cooler than you were expecting. Yeah, stuff's happening right off, huh?
Well, don't just stand there. Lock her up at once.
Yes, Your Majesty.
No, I can't speak.
This is her new room, Sky. We live here now. Why do we lock up the princess? What could the king be thinking? You haven't heard? Apparently she's the one who created the rift in the throne room. What? There's no way. So then she might also be responsible for all the other rifts? Yeah, they'll just keep popping up so long as she's around. There's even word the king plans on putting her to death to save the kingdom. And then we go to the gallows and the credits roll. I just can't believe the princess would be the cause of these things. I love that they mentioned that they were gonna kill her, by the way, because that is the logical conclusion, right? I was right about the beheading. This got yeah, it's getting dark. Like, it looks super cutesy. I didn't think, you know, they'd be going in this direction. Yeah, surprised that they wrote that in this game. This is funny. I'm into it though. That was good. Like we have stuff happening in the story right now. Okay. Oh, here we go, our little fairy friend. Cool.
You can see me. My name's Try. That blue monster, he caught me too. I've been watching you since then. I followed you here to this castle. Oh yeah, I should ask. What's your name? Zelda. Got it. Zelda, your life is in danger if you stay here.
I'm assuming this game is rated E. He's planning to execute her is not something I was expecting to hear. They avoid kill and death. Yeah, but I'm on board with that if they start using those words more, because I do feel like it helps make it a little bit more believable and realistic. Looks like a Luma that got hit by a bus. It's so sad.
The person who put you here is the king, right? He told someone to hurry and prepare for your execution. Once I heard that, I figured I'd better tell you. The king and the other two got pulled into that rift. The three that came out seemed weird. Oh, you noticed they seemed weird too. You think they're imposters? What an odd word. Anyway, it's too dangerous for you to stay here. I think we could save the people who have been taken into rifts. We could reveal the truth. But none of those people will be able to get out on their own. We have to save them together, Zelda.
But first, let's save you. Let's get you out of here. You can't get through the bars? We don't say kill, we say destroy. We don't say gun, we say blaster. Yeah. Imposter. You really think you really think they're making an Among Us reference by saying that? That would be very strange. Huh, that's interesting. Let me help. Ooh. We got our cool staff. It's the fact they said odd word. They hadn't said odd word. I'm not sure what you mean by that. There's some alternate reality where the Among Us guy got into Smash instead of Sora, and I want to live in that reality. Okay. The Tri-Rod. I borrowed it. It's a mysterious rod, the same color as Tri. It's warm to the touch. I can create echoes of things in this world. I'm not sure what will be most useful to you, but I'm sure this will come in handy. Go up to something that's shimmering, then press ZR. Okay. Whoa, I can charge it. What the hell? Oh yeah, I charge it and then I release and she does a little light thing. This is cool. I think I do too. I played Among Us once. It was very brief, and it was with strangers, so I did not have a very good time. I think I'd like it if I played with, like, not strangers. Sora, however, I did not really want Sora in Smash, but I have played almost every Kingdom Hearts game to completion. So I at least could appreciate the references that Sora came with. Cool. You learn the table echo. Nice, we're getting right into it. Good job. That's how you learn things. Anything you've learned can be echoed with Y. Look at that. Perfect job. What you created is called an echo. Press ZR when you're near an echo to erase it. If you want to erase all of your echoes, hold ZR. Things learned. Using ZR can be echoed with Y. The number of things you can echo depends on how much of Tri's power is available, so the triangles that are floating behind it. Among Us is very fun with friends. That's what I hear. I wanted either Dante or Virgil, some sort of Devil May Cry representation. You got that, me? I'm not a fan of Devil May Cry. I would have liked Katamari Damacy. Echoes can be erased using... Yeah, okay. This is fun. It's so quick. I like how quick this is to do. Very, very fun. I got the Sora amiibo for the sole reason I thought it was weird the Mickey Mouse emblem was on a Nintendo product. It's a cool idea. I think I want to see the UI for handling echoes, so I can know if the UI will stink before I commit to playing this game, and leave the stream to stay spoiler-free, haha. I appreciate you being here, Sky, for the early beginnings. We'll see what the UI is like. This is a I'm having a great time with this so far. I only played 3 games, but the soundtracks for the other 2 games goes hard. Again, not very familiar with Devil May Cry's soundtrack. I wonder if I'd like it. But I totally get wanting a franchise in Smash for the soundtrack. Okay. Now we can escape. Let's go. Some people were worried about the combat with echoes, but it seems like you can use them pretty quick, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, super, like, quick. I mean, I don't know if it'll be different with the guys, but... Pretty sure Epic Mickey Remake came out a couple days ago. You want to try that out? I wonder if that game's fun. I would try it. Quick swap. Yeah, there's got... My guess is there'll be some kind of, like, favorites or something, right? That you can set. Bury the Light. Special edition of 5 called Bury the Light. I'll have to check that out, because I'm always interested in checking out cool new game tracks for my MP3 player. Table-only run of this game. I'm willing to bet they make you use a lot of things throughout different points. Look at that mouse. Okay, so let's table up. Okay, so we want more tables. Look at that. I can learn to make crates. Can I make this jump? Oh. Wooden box echo. Light enough to float on water. Ooh, this is cool. Zelda, you can see echoes you've learned by holding down the right button. From there, you can select one, release to swap it out. So it really is very much... It really is the exact same UI, seemingly. Last used, most used, last learned, cost, type. It's a long song, just so you're aware. Okay. What? What? Whoa, these guards know what... These guards are paying attention. Oh, they locked me up. How did you manage to get out? Well, whatever. You're here on the king's orders, so please stay put and don't cause any trouble. Okay, realistic reaction. They're gonna execute me, bro. Can you imagine being the people in this kingdom? Your princess gets saved, and then like the next day the king is like, we locked her up. She's the reason for the problems. We're gonna execute her. What a vibe change. Up. Really hope they give you a quick select for a few echoes. We have to use that damn long-ass menu each time. I will scream. We'll see how bad it gets. I gotta get some more echoes. You'd think they would take away her magic stick. Maybe they can't see it. Okay. I'm going. Okay. What's this about? Can I just go buy them? Oh. So the other day I broke a pot to test a theory, and General Wright came running. Oh. I'm sure he gave you an earful about it. Huh? Actually, no, I threw the pot kind of far, and he ran to where he heard it break. General Wright is a simple man. Huh. Oh my god, they really, like, see you. Okay. Eat it, dude. They really see you, though. Like, it's not like they just have, like, a path in front of them. That was a realistic sight. In my time in songwriting, I made a really great masterpiece called Champion of Darkness that went almost 13 minutes. Split into 2 halves, sort of fitting for a final boss fight. Sounds like a final boss fight. Name. Currently working on making a soundtrack? That's awesome. Keep it up. Here are the famed pots. Let's get, let's learn it. The Hyrule Castle Pot Echo. So you can get different pots. Okay, so you press this button. I mean, I have these. Over there. This is a nice stealth sequence. Like, it's not too demanding, but it's also, like, a bit realistic, which is cool. Over there. Very cool. Look at that goddess statue. That's a Skyward Sword goddess.
Princess? I'm so glad you're safe. You're not hurt, are you? I can't even imagine what His Majesty is thinking. Claiming that you created that rift, it's preposterous. What? The king and general and minister are all imposters? And your friend Tri made you a tri-rod, was it? I see. Zelda can make use of the rod's power. Where might Tri be now? You're here all on your own?
My floating lemon friend.
I think you're the only one who can see me, Zelda.
This feels like a cool power on paper, but I can't imagine a lot of scenarios where this would come in helpful. What situation would you need to throw an infinite amount of pots at someone? Boss fight? And it'll be great for this game. I've had a habit of making up games in my head. Songs I've got in mind would work very well for video game settings. Underwater bass. That's awesome. Keep it up. Create a portfolio of songs.
Interesting. The world is truly a mysterious place. Well, come what may, I will always support you, Princess, no matter what mysteries unfold. We'd better not dally. The phony king is speaking of executing you. We need to leave, and quickly. You'll stand out in your current attire, so I've brought something for you to change into. Oh, what is that blue fabric sticking out from your pocket there? I see, it's the cloak the swordsman was wearing. The size seems workable. It will do a fine job of shrouding you. Quickly now, before we're spotted.
It's like Pokemon, but with echoes. Yeah, choose your echo team. We're getting changed. We look cool. Got a disguise. It's light and flowy and conceals your identity nicely. It smells like a musty dresser. Ew. Spin around quickly by pressing R.
Yeah. You should be able to head along now without worry.
The princess is missing. Find her. Well, they found me.
It seems we have company. Leave this to me.
Yeah.
Lady Impa, who is that over there? It isn't the princess, is it? If it is, you must stand aside this instant.
Stand aside, hmm? No, I don't believe I'll be doing that.
Whoa. They're making her badass.
Here, princess, take this with you.
A log. A log was given to you. There is a folded map. Look at this map. They got their little Breath of the Wild pin. I'm in the middle of working on a song for a hoverboard race, and this game I'm thinking of is super hard. Perhaps on par with Dark Souls difficulty. Cool idea. All I need to do is wear a hoodie, and I'm disguised that easily. Impa was always a badass? I guess you're right. Make your way to the house marked with bleh. Tell them Impa sent you. They'll surely help you. This way.
Ahead you'll find a shortcut that leads out of the castle. Use it to make your escape. Hurry now, princess. We will see each other later.
What if it, like, there's a scene later that has, like, the execution of Impa? Wouldn't that be insane? A full-on execution that they go through with in this Zelda game? Decorative shrub. Supports a person, okay. She had a really stupid hat in Breath of the Wild. I hate Impa's design in Breath of the Wild. One of the worst Impas they ever made. Okay, that is not the button. This is the button. Okay. What do you think they use all these rooms for? I guess they're just storage, huh? Storage hallways. I see a bed. Look at these turnips. Or radishes. Old bed. Okay. Look at it, it's getting crazy already in this game, huh? I should believe in you more. Right. I can rest in these beds. Hold on. I literally came up with an optional super boss who has 2 million HP. Wow. Wrong boss. Bed. Bed. So they don't really follow physics. Which makes sense. That would complicate this game, huh? We're out. Look at this nighttime. This is cool. Spin, spin, spin. Blue roop. Neat. I like that all the exploration that we're doing right now is making the castle feel like a robust location, which is cool. .2D section. Roops, roops. 3 whole rupees. Cool. What's this? A rock? Boulder echo. It looks like a pumpkin. Okay, we can push. See roops. Not very large amounts of rupees, though. Cool. Okay. Makes for 2 games where Zelda has to stealth out of the castle past the guards. Where are we now? Yeah, okay, now that you mentioned that it's an Avatar reference, does Toph say that? I watched Avatar once, so I'm not super familiar with the references. Another rift. Rifts have appeared occasionally for a very long time. Mending them was our job. Except my power alone isn't enough to take care of a large rift like this one. Let's get away from it for now. Okay. Coming. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. This is fun. I like these chase sequences. Oh no. You're awake. Good. Let's go. Another rock? Basic rock. I like the way this game looks. Like, it's simple, it's nothing special, but I don't know, it looks nice. The story for this game in my head is really complex. I believe it. Can I go in this waterfall? Give me waterfall secrets. Okay. Where are we? Maybe that map thingy that person gave you can help us figure it out. Okay. Sathorn Beach. Oh, we're far down, huh? You store the entire story in your head. I stored like a majority of Metroid Prime 1 environment in my head, my mind. It's funny. Yeah, some games, they take up a lot of space in that brain. Adventure log. Okay, so the rocks don't get destroyed when you throw them at the boxes. What about it? Okay. Cool. Oh, a monster. It noticed you. Zelda, can you fight monsters? We got it. The Zol Echo. Nice. They kept the original name. Shadow the Hedgehog lives rent-free. Metroid Prime Federation Force. Everybody's got their games. Huh. Did you learn to echo that monster? Defeating new monsters leaves a shimmer, which allows you to learn about them like you just did. Okay. We gotta try this monster thing out. The menu's already getting a little lengthy. Go. Fight that thing. Fight that thing. Okay. Kill it. These Zols suck, huh? Zols aren't choo-choos? I was surprised they didn't just call them slimes. We need some good monsters. These urchins. Dive. Gimme. Fine. I wonder what differentiates a Zol from a Choo-Choo. Color, maybe? Does my spin not hurt them? No. I can't get these? Weird. Money, money, money. They are never slimes. Yeah, but the game could have easily called them slimes if they wanted to. Okay. What do we get? 20 rupees. Excellent. Sure, Olmiar would be able to get you an answer. How's Olmiar? Or you mean Olimar? Olmiar. Piece of heart. Get this money. Oh, you don't have to hold it down. She just stays underwater. Nice. Cool. Money, money, money. What? Oh, these are considered enemies. Weird. Sea urchin echo. Cool. SMA, that's the way to go about it. Embrace what is natural. I'd like to get this. I'd like to see if we can get this piece of heart before we continue. Let's see. We can do this. Oh yeah. Come on, come on. Yes. Piece of heart. Collect 4. Okay. Fun. They have eyes. Why are you surprised the games considered them alive? I guess so. I mean, they don't really seem like enemies, you know? I guess it's because they're alive. Can I direct it to attack? Go for it. Okay, they do not attack. They just stand there. Oh, but I can, like, spawn them on top of things and they just die. Beach cave. What are the rules of this cloning? Are the clones of living entities just husks, or are they clones? Do the clones have thoughts and feelings? What are the rules? I would like to canon it as, like, you don't make actually living things, you just make husks, essentially. Like, visions. Holograms. It's an echo of what was once alive. Yeah. That's kind of creepy then, huh? Okay, they don't hurt me, which is nice. Ooh, let's get this bat. That's a cute bat. Keese. Heaven Canyon's a nice name, SMA. I like that. Another piece of heart. Okay, not how that works. Okay, let's see. Rock, I guess. That doesn't work on them, huh? I just want to destroy the. I just want to destroy the. Okay. Keys. Do something. Kill this thing. I can make it target the. Do that. Doesn't care. Oh, it's like a rock wall. Weird. It's saying lift at some points, and I'm like, why is it saying lift? Boulder? No, we should use... We gotta get rid of this sea urchins in my way. Get out of my way, guys. Alright. Stay over here, thank you. Yeah, the Mario power-ups have eyes, but apparently those aren't alive. What's that about? We can do this, we can do this. Get it. I wonder if they don't want me to get it yet. No. Hold ZR. Oh yeah, you're right, thank you. Angel's Tear sounds like something from a game that I've played. I guess I can't pick up the big rocks. Try the keys. Get them. Okay. Do you think we can get a bit money if you drop the right thing from above? It will break all the boxes. Okay. Try it. Nice job. Sky, that was great. I just killed my own keys. That was great. Hey, we got another one. They're loading us up with these heart pieces already. Thorn Prairie. Very, very robust colors. The spin's nice, huh? Makes it easy with the grass. I see a chest. I don't need to go around. Wrong. Okay. Ooh, 50 rupees. That makes you really happy. Bear in the Big Blue House. Now that is a... Man, that is a long time ago show. I don't remember watching it too much. But that's sweet. Sweet thing to do. Wonder if there's a rupee limit. I didn't see the rupees on the screen. What would you guys rather see? The map or the echo thing? Where should my cam be? Right here? I like to turn off the mini map when I can for the extra immersion. Okay. Does it have a pro mode? Take a look. Can now use amiibo. Okay. Play tips. I see open map. Does not look like there's any way to turn off the map. Yeah. Yeah, it does not look like there's any way to turn off the map. Which, I mean, it doesn't show too much around you. So I'm alright with that. But I hear ya. Sathorn Village. This cute little place. What the hell is this? Trampoline? Trampoline, wow. Welcome to Sathorn Village. It's usually nice and quiet here, but now things are terrible. If only Link were here. Who's Link? Link is a young fellow from this village. He's better with a sword than anyone. He helps us with lots of problems. Monsters, weeds, you name it. But he's gone off on a journey right when we need him. How curious. Link wears a cloak like yours. Ah, Link, I hope you're alright. What happened? A rift appeared north of here, and it grew so fast that one of us got caught inside. What's worse, we can't even run to Hyrule Castle for help. The rift is blocking the way there. If only Link were here. Yep. Please, you stay safe out there. Chat, you guys gotta be careful with sneezing. Take it easy. You don't want to put the full force into it. Think's in this well. Goodies. So here's an idea. This pot echo, this Winnie the Pooh pot echo, you probably don't need this, right? Because you have a pot echo already. Realistically, when would you need it? And so it's like maybe you don't copy the echoes that are redundant. That don't seem like they're gonna help if you want to try to like minimize your bar. Apple. Electro Apple. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. Okay. Five jars of floral nectar. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. Okay. Floral nectar. Is this a store? Ooh, I think I know what I want to buy. Welcome. Potions, sweets. You'll find a tasty selection here at the Sathorn shop. How can I help you? How much is this?
Yeah.
80 rupees. That's not bad. We can get it. We've only got the one in stock. I'll take it. I think I've decided I am interested in this game and I'll end up leaving the stream for the night. It's nice to get to hang out for a bit though. Sky, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you like the game enough to get it.
Ah.
Thank you for your patronage. What is this?
Hey.
Red potion. Ancient formula. 30 rupees for 5 hearts. Okay. Does something replace that piece of heart? I'm gonna go back in. Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
I got a trampoline. What a great gift. You can play with it too.
Okay. Secrets in the back? Oh, all this. That's it. Maybe I can climb up there. Is this Link's house? This house looks important. This is it. It's his little bed and he's got an extra hat. This giant carpet. When I was a kid, I thought it would be funny to enslave Santa and make him make all the toys for me. That's funny. This is a small little town, but I don't mind it. The rift nearby is huge, and it's terrifying being so close to our village. It could be in Suthorn Forest, too. A strange old man lives there. I hope he's okay. Chat, actually, I'm gonna need to take a very brief break real quick. I'll be back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Okay. So I feel like the game is going to start opening up a bit more now. Right? Like, we got past what was like the most tutorial-ish kind of stuff. Although, we probably won't fully be through that until we're done the first dungeon, if this game has dungeons, which I assume it does. Yes, that was the Koga battle theme from Tears of the Kingdom. Nice call out. Sign echo. Okay. Now, if I make a sign, what does it say? You could probably use this as a shield, but only once. The writing is on the other side. That's so silly. Look at this little thing.
Hey, Zelda, have a look at this.
It's like a luminol. This waypoint has been recorded. You can now warp here using the map. Direct map warp. I don't think any 2D Zeldas had something like that before. Quick warp with, like, I haven't played all of them, but a map warp in a 2D Zelda? Because in the 2D games, I remember so many of them, it's about the trials of getting to the places. You weren't sure what you were listening to, and then it hit you. I think that's a pretty discreet one, you know? Like, so props for nailing it. It was from Spirit Tracks. Yep, you're right. It's fun to hear you identify the songs. Can now warp here using the map. Yeah. That's so. What a quality of life improvement. I mean, I like that. I know some people don't like that because breaking immersion or makes the game too easy, whatever. But to me, it's just a really nice convenience to be able to free warp.
All right, it lit up.
These are waypoints. We use these a lot. Rifts can appear all over the place, so we use these to travel quickly around the world. Once you interact with one, you can travel to it at any time. I'm sure they'll be helpful. Waypoints can be found in lots of different places. You spot any, make sure to check them out. No kidding. You knew it because of Hyrule Warriors? I never played Hyrule Warriors. But cool. Check. Does that. Yeah, like, I get the argument. People say, like, immediate warping becomes a crutch. Like, in Breath of the Wild, for example, you end up just using the warps once you unlock them. It reduces the amount that you're actually kind of using, exploring, and using the things to get around the world more. Like, how often do you use your horse in Breath of the Wild once you've opened most of the warps? But really, I mean, it's convenience. Like, there's a reason people like it. They don't always want to have to trudge to get places. I'm sensing lots of creatures in this area. I think the place marked with bleh is up ahead. Probably one of the better looking Ganons, despite the game not being canon. Yeah, I don't mind Ganon's design in Hyrule Warriors. I think it looks pretty cool. Alright, so let's make some keys. Get him. There we go, good job. Get him, get him. Okay. Can I jump up here? Ooh, goodies. So I'm assuming I can get those goodies. Okay. Nice, more money. replenishing our funds after we bought that piece of heart. Watch out for monsters hiding in the grass. What's in this cave? So the monsters only last so long? This guy's glowing. Is he gonna disappear? Or no, he's just the next, like, on deck to disappear. I get it. So they're not timed. Man, these little balls couldn't be less threatening, huh? Okay. The hell's that thing? Candle? Still alive. Still alive. Come on, my Keese army. Nice job. This looks like a useful one. Ignizol Echo. Anything it touches will set ablaze. Yeah, useful. There's one costume in Hyrule Warriors that became my favorite. Link's Koholint Hero's Tunic. Like the white and pink combo. White tunic with his pink scarf looked really nice. Sounds nice. I think I can light the grass on fire? Willing to try it. Okay. Okay, and it's spreading. Does it hurt me? It does. Dangerous little thing. Oh, here we go. Cool. Goodies. Fairy bottle. Fairies love these sturdy bottles and will jump right inside. Okay, so it's a bottle, but it's just for fairies. Curious. Get that floral nectar. Okay. Is that a rope? It is. Hey, up, burn the woods down. I wanted to get my echo. Rope. It's so strange to me that they called them ropes. It's a weird name. Oh, my health is low. Give me hearts, game. Give me hearts. Die, die, die. Everybody die. Nice. Heart. The beeping noise is not that bad, though, which is nice. I guess spinning would ultimately be more efficient than burning them, though, huh? The beeping. Yeah. They did their best to make it noticeable, but not be too intrusive. It was bad? Dang. Alright, so how... Looks like you might come around the other side, okay. What the hell is that thing? Oh, and the beeping is back. Hold on, we'll get it. The armadillo will die. What is this thing? Caromadillo? That beeping was hurting a bit? Well, I apologize. I'll get health as soon as I can. Recklessly charging everything it sees, it holds its tail to roll, bouncing off walls. Okay. Health, health. Oh, you want me to use my new armadillo, right? Very nice. These grapes. Refreshing grapes. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed in drink. Oh, we have healing items. Let's see. Let's try some of this nectar. So it's also like Breath of the Wild. I can just eat at any moment, huh? Cool. It's interesting to see design choices from Breath of the Wild in this. Pokio, thank you for stopping to say hi. I hope you have a lovely evening. Oh my god. We got killed. Game over. I was just trying to jump over it, but her jump is not much of a jump. What does retry do? Those things deal quite a lot of damage. On your way to the pool, that sounds fun. You know what I just now noticed? They have this Caromadillo has 2 triangles above it. So they have a cost. And so does this Ignazole. Huh. Gotta be careful because I only have 3 hearts. I've never had the best hearing myself, in one of my ears. We're gone. Your maximum number of hearts has increased and they've been filled. Great. These things on the walls, they look like, those little chocolate brownie snacks. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, chat. Chocolate brownie snacks. Okay, we got a big boy over here. Oh, okay. Try some keys, I guess? That's right, you can do it, guys. Okay, we can get one of these now. This is a Moblin? Spear Moblin. Is that a little fairy in the pond? Sorry, I just remembered we can just go right into the water. We got it. Bottled. A fairy jumps into your bottle. The fairy will automatically restore some hearts if you run out. Okay, that's nice to have. Sathorn Prairie, Sathorn Ruins. See goodies. Spear Moblin. I can only make one. Take him out. Go team. Come on. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, wow. A lot of Breath of the Wild tendencies, huh? Little camps. Yeah, they're gonna want you to use this ability often. Ten bunches. I was disappointed if all we got was one grapes thing. Okay, we got a lot of grapes. Just reminded of a 3-heart run I did for Ocarina of Time. I sort of did a bit of a dungeon speed run. Went 6+ hours. I tried a 3-heart run of Ocarina of Time myself. I could not beat... I got all the way to Ganondorf, and then I got into the castle escape, and I died from, like, one rock touching me, and I was just like, I can't do this. So, it ended there. Hi, Dan. Welcome. About to play this yourself. Well, I think you're gonna have a good time. I'm super early on in this. Basically got through, like, the tutorial stuff, just kind of exploring some early areas. It's really cool. I think it looks nice. I like, how minimalist, the shot is. You can't see the map because it's underneath my camera, but... You know, it's got a lot of those, like, Nintendo polishes and simplicities that, make their game so effortless to play. This menu I'm wondering about, it's already getting pretty long. So it might end up having the similar issue. I know you can sort them, but it might end up having like a similar issue that Tears of the Kingdom's menus had with that. But I'm having fun. Super early. Super early. There's another game, a new game that's been out, that came out recently, Dan, that, hardcore makes me think of you, and I'd be shocked if you didn't get it, or know about it, or play it, which is called UFO 50, which looks like such a you game. I used some tricks I learned from an Ocarina of Time race. Yeah, there's a lot of Ocarina of Time tricks. Can't believe you ended a 3-heart run in Ocarina literally 5 minutes before it was over. Yeah, the with only 3 hearts, because I don't use a fairy, because it's not a 3-heart run if you're using a fairy, in my opinion. And Ganondorf will kill you in 1 hit. So it took me multiple times to beat Ganondorf, and then it was the castle escape, and I died to 1 hit to a rock, and I'm like, I'm not doing the Ganon fight again. So I was done with it. This game looks like it should have a choking hazard warning. What does that even mean, Ghost? You never even heard of it, Dan? I'm shocked. Like, I've been watching people play it. It's a really cool concept, and it just, I'm like, man, I think Dan would love this game. I don't know, it looked cool. We got another warp? Another waypoint. Warp here using the map. It's so funny to see like the Breath of the Wild tendencies in this game. Looks cool on Steam. Yeah, like it's like 50 different games that they made to try to emulate like classic Nintendo games. I watched a few of them, but the more that I watched them, the more I was like, wow, this is a really inspired idea. And a lot of these, you know, some of the games don't look that fun, but just the sheer variety and some of them are really creative. I was surprised that I ended up being impressed by what I saw. One of the tricks made the water temple easier. What is the trick? I'm curious. Children's toys have choking hazard warnings because kids will put them in their mouths and then choke. This game's art style looks like toys. I see what you're saying, yeah. Everything is like, has like that pleasing, like, roundness to it. Just want to munch it. It is very toy-like. Again, I never played the Link's Awakening remake, so I'm not accustomed to this style. What is this? Is this where we're going? Oh, there was a learn out there. I could get those torches. The Brazier Echo. Okay. Or is it pronounced Brazier? Alright. We need some health. Give me some hearts. A lot of times spinning in this game. There's wind. Because of that, you can skip a key in the dungeon. I see. That's cool. Look at this thing. Is it a pea hat? I guess it's a pea hat. Fight. Go keys. Okay, the keys are getting wrecked. Go keys. You're doing good. Oh, hi. It's saying lift, but like, what happens if I could just throw my keys at it? Get it? Get it? Oh no. Oh no. The one in the whirlpool room. Yeah, that makes sense. Because that's like a return trip. I can make this thing? Pea hat. I want to make one. Is it 3? Yeah, it's 3. Wow, and it's big and everything. And that's what you get in here? You can pick it up. Cool. I guess that's why we came down here? Just to get that pea hat? So weird. Okay. Yeah, let me up. UFO 50 is now on my wish list. Directly below, a cute little indie title called Hollow Knight Silk Song. When's that game coming out? That's good stuff. I'm fine with games taking their time. Like, honestly, I'm super fine with it. I'm in no rush. There's so much stuff to play. So much stuff to revisit. I picked up some old PS1 games on my PlayStation 3 recently. Just to, like, check them out. I did some research. I'm like, you know what? I want to play some of these. No, maybe not in my lifetime. You got the original to go back to at least. The name like P-Hat, no wonder it's evil. It's probably bullied for the name. Too sad. People were hoping it would have been shown during the indie showcase. Yeah, people, they want it shown in every showcase. People are waiting. Vib Ribbon? I would try Vib Ribbon. I didn't see it on the PS3 store. I picked up Klonoa Door to Phantomile, which I've been playing through. I'm like almost halfway through it. I picked up Medieval, which is kind of fun. The lack of the platforming is bad, and there's no real checkpoints. So if you die, you're back to the beginning of the level, which was pretty rough. You know, older, jankier games. And then I also picked up Tulip, which I've never played, but it looks like it'll be fun. I haven't tried that one yet. That's a PS2 game. Was this where we were supposed to go? Looks like the rift is blocking the door. Zelda, my role is to mend rifts. I have lots of friends who do the same. We all work together fixing up rifts. Normally, my friends fix them quickly, so it's weird that this is still here. I wonder if something happened to them. Zelda, will you investigate with me? I'm guessing my friends are in the rift, and if we find them, we can mend this rift easily. What, I'm going in the rift? Why are you going that way? Let's head this way. We'll need to find an entry point. Okay. It's currently raining here, SMA. It's raining here as well. As far as I can tell, it's raining all over the East Coast today. It's very comfortable. Also, Dan, how is your little one? And family in general? I hope you're doing very well. We're going. Okay, now you want me to go up here, I see. It's a pretty big rift. Doing well, glad to hear it. I knew it. I can sense my friends in there. But they can't move. It seems like they're trapped. If that's the case, they won't be able to mend the rift at all. I think we'll have to go in there and help them, then we can deal with this rift properly. We can save them if we work together, Zelda. Okay. So, what do you say? I do feel like some of the scenes, like some of the ones from earlier and ones like this, I feel like the dialogue could be trimmed down a little bit for how simplistic it is. Crawling, standing, starting to walk. It's all happening so fast, huh? Gotta go eat dinner, Ghost. Ghost, thanks for being here. And your wonderful, I don't even know what to call it. It's commentary. Your harshness on the game is very entertaining. So enjoy dinner. Yeah, somebody was mentioning earlier that the Wii's almost 20 years old. Isn't that something? Okay, I wonder what this is gonna be like. I'll get to see my brother on Saturday. Looking forward to watching cartoons and playing Mario Party 3. That sounds so cozy, SMA. What cartoons are you watching? Alright, we can get in there now. Let's go save my friends. Alright, I'm curious as to what this is going to be like. Stilled Suthorn Forest. So, Dark World kind of vibes? Maybe? Interesting. They love this otherworld stuff in the Zelda series. Gonna go play this yourself, Dan? Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much, Dan, for checking in. And enjoy the game yourself. Best wishes. This is the still world. Everything you see floating around in here was sucked in through a rift. This is Kingdom Hearts. Scooby-Doo, Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry. Okay. Very old-fashioned stuff. Still sounds fun. Anything that ends up here will begin to break apart and eventually vanish completely. Me and my friends have the ability to restore things that have ended up in rifts, though. Speaking of, I sense my friends deeper in here. Let's go, Zelda. Okay. Flat. 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 These trees. Whoa, look at that person. When people get pulled into rifts, they kind of petrify and can't move anymore. And if they stay that way, they'll eventually fade away. But that won't happen to you, Zelda. You're special. Why? I guess this person's effed. Bedtime? Is this a button? Very nice. Okay. Alright, so you know what? Maybe actually kill the enemies. Take them out. Please. Thank you. We'll eat some stuff, get rid of that beeping. Well, it's nice for you to, like, kind of play the game for him in that sense, you know? Still have fun with it together. Yes, the P-hat is crushing. Ooh, goodies. Nice job. How's that thing? Oh my. It's like a weird missile thing. It made like an enemy appear. That was strange. Okay, we found something. I think it's a secret? I see goodies. I love my little brother. That's such a nice thing to hear. Okay. Nice, big money. Big money. I like the Mario Party 3 pick. I'm a big fan of the N64 Mario Parties. Definitely my favorite entries in that series. Where should I go? What's over here looking like? This way looks more optional. Bed spam. I don't need that. I can do that. Okay. Okay, we know that person. Hey, I remember this one from the castle. I can restore her back to normal if we mend this rift. Okay. We've always gotten along well, despite how much he picks on me, but siblings do that. Grew up with 3, used to play with friends and family. Heck yeah. Glad that you, you know, you have like a healthy relationship with your family. Look at this temple. Another warp? This is where you were trapped not too long ago. We're getting closer to my friends. They're farther in, but we're getting there. Okay. Another waypoint. That's a pretty big rock, huh? You know, when I'm fixing rifts, I have to move a lot of things around. I bet the ability to do that would come in handy for you. If you guide me with the rod, I can move things for you based on your movements. Try facing this boulder and then guide me by pressing X. Okay. New ability. Oh, you release it. I get it. We're bound together. Okay, now try moving. Use X to guide Try. The monster or object that Try binds will follow your movement. This is interesting.
Yep.
Cool. It's a funny story. Oh, the sweet kitties. And their smelly burps. Nice. Electro apple. Secrets. It's spider. This is fun. Whoa. Aggressive spiders. Maybe you need to be quicker. Here we go. Come on, guys. Kill the spider. Strandula. Cool. That sounds like a plan, SMA. Keep the songwriting up. This is pretty cool, making these spider webs. A dungeon map. Now you can see the dungeon layout and this area of the still world. So we're in like a formal dungeon right now? Over there. I love the bed, the 3 beds. It really lets you get most places. Music really helps. That's nice. Appreciate the passion for music. The passion for expression. Okay. Up in the temple. Okay. I want that thing. I want to be able to make that thing. Whoa. No, totally wrecked. Moblin, can you do it? Okay, he's getting damage out. Someday it'll die. There we go. Dark Nut. I like the axe. The two-handed axe. I'm on board. Beds. Really smooth game so far, like we're really just kind of going right through it. Does a good job of leading you where you need to go. Alright, we want to light that up. Goodies. Nice. People really liked my first rendition for Chaotic Thoughts. It's a cool name. That was fun. Fun room. I feel like I'm getting more used to using the powers and... So like as you're playing through the game, it's like you're basically increasing your options. Look at that golden shield. I want it. I'm trying to place it on the right spot. Okay, we're already up close. Oh, that, you know what? Can you just heal at any point and rest? I guess so. So like I don't need to use items. I can just rest on a bed that I can create. That's bizarre. Let's try... I don't know what they want me to do here. One of them's got a shield. I haven't tried this trampoline. I want to see what it does. It's fun. More height. I feel like we already have a lot of really good tools. They said you could use these as a shield. Maybe that's what it wants? Okay. No damage taken for falling that time. What's that about? That's a shield. This away, that away. Big help. What do they want in this room? think that's where we want to go. Yeah. It scared the hell out of your soul. What, the Zelda scream? Maybe, okay, maybe I have to use that ability where I move things. We'll try that. Weird. What a weird solution. Come to me, my dark nut. Okay. Hey, at least she's trying with the scream, right? She's gotta sell it. Ooh, here we go. Huh? Is that the person who fought the blue monster? Evil Link. We fighting? We're fighting. With this shield up. Get him. Get over here. Eat it. Eat it. I like how you can just make another one immediately. You have no hope, Link. Oh yeah, super dead. Whoa. Dark and evil. Oh, he's getting fancy. Getting fancy. Nice. Really nice. Keep going. Take him out. Wanted that heart, but it did not pay off. Let's just make pots and throw them at him. Eat it. A fancy Link is a good Link. His color palette looks kind of cool. With the darkness. We're gonna take his sword. That stupid splatter. That was intense. He looked like the guy who helped you before, but this one wanted to hurt you. He was weird, like the imposters back at the castle. Looks like he left something behind. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Mysterious sword. It's the weapon the swordsman in the green tunic had. The name Link is engraved on it. I feel powerful energy coming from that sword, even more powerful than the large rifts. Yeah, that sword has a special kind of power. Ray's sword. I'm a weird, like, Zelda Link. Huh. You look strong, like that guy who wears green. Mysterious sword. Raise your sword to enter sword fighter form. Once transformed, you can attack with Y. Cool. While transform, defend. Yep. Jump higher, hold down to charge. Oh, it's timed. What the hell's this? You got some energy. You feel a mysterious might growing within you. Turn it off. I can't turn it off, it just stays on. The energy gauge in the upper left corner of the screen will decrease. You'll automatically exit it when it's depleted. You can also exit this form by pressing that. I guess I wasn't pressing the right button. Refill your energy. Okay. So I can't go into that form again until I... No, I can. It just lasts shorter. Okay. So we can freely go in and out. Could I not have done something in that area down here? I'm gonna go check that. Looked like I might have missed a collectible thing or something. We'll see. Yeah, I can get over there for sure. Oh, wrong. Okay. Coming for me. Do this. And then this. And then this. And then this. Nice. Was it worth it? Yeah, it was worth it. 50 rupees. It's a good number. How does our trampoline do here? Let's take a look. That's pretty good height. I guess trampoline is all we really need for that kind of stuff. Worth grabbing it. Energy, energy, energy. Nice. Going down. I want that. I want it. It's gonna be in your way. Now we make this. I guess it wants me to become Link for this, probably, because I just got that power. Let's try it. Still not enough, but we can get there. Can I do a Link jump here? No. Alright. More beds. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. And then if we put a trampoline here, and then become Link, and do this. Really? Alright, alright. We already have so many things to work with. There's got to be a lot of solutions to this. Okay, this spider thing. Of course. Of course. It was so simple. A heart pin? This hairpin has a distinctive heart design. It makes hearts appear a little more often. That's nice. Jeez, I'm sorry to hear that, SMA. I'm happy you're no longer attached to such an energy. Equipment. Flip it up. More hearts. That's helpful. Nothing over here? Okay. Okay. Yummy, yummy. Is that a key door? I guess it is. There's a big key door. So many warps. They really do just look like luminals. Look at this map. A lot of information. That's just a piranha plant. I know. Deku Baba. Whoa, okay. Deku Baba Echo. Dang. Sorry to hear all that, SMA. It's not a great situation. Like I said, happy you're no longer involved. With things that do not serve you, you know? Whoa. Okay, so we do this. I can fight you too? Alright. Right in front of the entrance. Okay. Can I... What happens if you use the spider in this kind of room? Why would they put this here if this isn't the solution? Like going over it. Bed trick? No. I guess that's not what you do. There's so much to work with. Let's see what the Baba does. Nothing? You know, I keep forgetting this other ability. Yeah. Look at how creative this is. Cool. Nice, we got money. Getting a lot of money. Almost 300. Really good. Well, it's nice of you to be such a help, SMA, during those kinds of times. How do I get rid of that thing? You coming for me? Can I throw a spear? Can you hit it? Yes, does work. Small key. Very nice. Okay. Doing that, like controlling it and moving myself along with it, makes me think of Minish Cap. And that game's mechanic that was very similar. Another fairy. Free heal. So sweet. I'm glad you ended up getting Skittles. I think that's a bottomless pit. Probably, right?
Oh yeah, Zelda.
There's one more thing you can do when using bind. After binding yourself to something with X, try holding R. While holding R, your movements will follow what you are bound to. Huh. Wait. Wow, this game really gets you thinking. Release, and so then I do this. And then we're going. Okay. We got it, we got it. That third bed is just hanging on. Goodies. Oh, okay. That takes us out. Oh, we can do this while we're here. Interesting. You. Got it. Very fancy chest. Now you can open the big door. Okay. Go get that chest we missed. Okay, so how... We use that ability again, I believe. First. Follow. $20 rupees. this is going very nicely. Okay, I think it's boss time. Do it. Nobody's here. But I definitely sensed my friends in this spot earlier. Big rock. Seismic talus. Cool. My friends, they're in that creature. We've got to get them out of there. Come on, we can do this. Okay. Okay. Let's bring the Dark Knight out. Go for it. Welcome back, SMA. We started the boss fight of this dungeon. Which I don't know how to fight. I guess I should probably just turn into Link and go start wailing, huh? Yeah. That's what they want here. Yeah, they called it a seismic talus. Okay, so now the weak point is here. You just want me to be this? Okay. Yeah, Link wasn't the boss, I guess. I see, the weak point's on the head, I guess. This boss seemed very focused on using the Link mode. Like, it wasn't really much of... It wasn't a puzzle boss, really, at all. It was, kind of a traditional Zelda boss, and they seemed to want you to just kind of fight the whole thing in the Link mode. Whoa, look at them all. Zelda, these are my friends. We set them free. They're filled with energy and ready to get to work. So now we can finally fix the rift here. Using our Echo ability, we can restore the entire area that was swallowed up by the rift. Watch this. All these little lemons. Okay. Restoration. The old man in the hut's back. Very cute. First dungeon beaten. It was fine. It was a kind of a boring dungeon. For, like, it's typical first Zelda dungeon, you know? Nothing crazy, nothing too deep. My friends shared some of their power with me. You got a level up bar? Would you get a fourth triangle? Nice. I feel like I can do even more now. Try gained a bleh. Press Y to create all sorts of echoes. Yep. I tell you that there's some interesting theories about the lore of the Shadow Temple in Bongo Bongo. What are the theories? Oh yeah, also, they told me something while we were fixing the rift. They said that big rock monster showed up and captured them. So then they weren't able to fix the rift because they were trapped inside the monster. Oh, and one other thing. There are crystals that show up when we fix rifts. They're neat, so I'll give them to you, Zelda. 5 unusual crystals. I'm all finished up here, so we can head out now if you're ready. I think we can leave from that spot. Yeah, they had a level up meter, huh? Zelda RPG. That heart container. Great. More health. We can travel between the still world and your world here. You want to return to your world? Yes. Take us out. Let's go. Yeah, kind of like a very standard first Zelda dungeon in a game. You know, like very basic. Okay. What? The rift that was here is gone now, which means we can reach the place you were trying to go to earlier. If we keep this up, we'll be able to fix all the rifts, and we'll be able to save your father.
Yeah.
You there, a moment of your time. Oh, it's this one. I am Left, Minister of Hyrule. Pardon the intrusion, but could you tell me where we are? Oh, Princess Zelda? I'm embarrassed to admit I didn't recognize you in that cloak. Why are you wearing that? So we failed to save you from that beast, and now you're out here facing much danger. I must confess I am surprised to hear of your abilities. And your friend Tri accompanied you this whole time?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Tri. You can see me? Who could miss you? You're floating right there, and aren't you precious? I thought only Zelda could see me. Oh, so Lady Impa couldn't see you? How odd. Oddities aside, I'm worried about His Majesty and the General. We'll need to make a plan. There's much to consider, but for now, let's head to Blah on the Blah location Lady Impa told you about. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Would you mind showing me your map? If I recall correctly... Yes, that's the place. That's where Lady Impa's brother lives. Makes sense she sent you there. Cool, Lady Impa's brother? It's a new one. Executions, torture, Bongo Bongo may have been a prisoner there and possibly executed, which could explain why he doesn't have a head, face, and also have his hands chopped off. The Shadow Temple is basically a prison for war criminals. Yeah, that's some very creative theories. There's a lot of cool stuff in the Shadow Temple that can go along with that. And Bongo Bongo, I love Bongo Bongo's design because it's so different. Like, I can't think of anything that looks like Bongo Bongo. So I really appreciate how freaky and weird Bongo Bongo is.
Hi.
I'll lead the way, follow me. Okay. We're going. What if I didn't clear the enemies out earlier? Would they have been there? Would she have reacted? I'm walking slightly faster than her.
Hi.
Right in here, princess. Hello, sir. Pardon us, but my name is Left. Lady Impa is my colleague, and... Lubery? Was that? I'm a very busy man. No time for chatter. Now get. I apologize for the unannounced visit, but please, will only be a moment. This house is quite detailed, huh? Look at this. Not only do I like ice levels, but horror levels are pretty cool as well. Both great picks. No, no, no. I'm about to leave. Come back later. If you could just hear us out. I said no. I've got to go save Link. Hang on here. That's Link's cloak. So why do you have it? Did you see him? Well... What? Okay, tell me everything. Tell me about the rifts and anything you know about the swordsman. Dried up bloodstains in the Shadow Temple and the well. Yeah, they're pretty dark locations. Especially compared to like where Zelda will and won't go today. With their imagery. I understand the situation now. Thanks for the explanation, Princess. Phew, we finally got through to him. Alright, this has been bugging me ever since you barged in here. What is that floaty thing? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a character in a Zelda game do something like that. Animation. You can see me too? That's strange. Zelda's always been able to, but now both of you can as well? You're telling me we're the only ones who could see you? That's odd. Indeed, such a fascinating and, might I add, adorable creature. Yeah, sure. But back to the matter at hand. What is it that you and I have in common? We've both ended up in rifts and lived to tell the tale. It seems the rifts change people somehow. Oh yeah, I guess I should introduce myself. The name's Lubery. I'm Impa's older brother. And the swordsman who saved you is Link. I made his weapon, the Sword of Might. Mr. Lubery, why did you make him a sword? Princess, remember that big, nasty blue fellow who captured you? The sword was for taking him out. See, I spend my time researching Hyrule's history and its rifts. For ages now, rifts have appeared, and sometimes folks have ended up in them. Those unfortunate enough to be pulled into a rift vanished without a trace. After which, townsfolk would say they'd been stolen away. Anyhow, Link made it his mission to fight the monsters that come crawling out of the rifts. He also tried to prevent folks from going missing, and I've been helping as I'm able to. Which is why I made him a sword, one that's effective against the rift monsters. I feel like you don't see witches with an apostrophe S very often in games. The Sword of Might Princess Zelda's wielding is the very one I hoped would be of use to Link. So Link was helping out with the rifts as well. Plenty of monsters come out of rifts, but that blue one was particularly powerful. I've got a hunch that if we take him out, it'll fix the whole people disappearing business. Princess, you shared that Link managed to take the blue guy out, and yet the rifts keep coming. Clearly we're missing something. The rift in the forest is gone, but Link's not back. What we need is more information. I may have something useful. When I was taken by the rift in Hyrule Castle, it felt like I was flown somewhere far away. The rift I was pulled into was at Hyrule Castle, but Princess Zelda found me in a rift in the forest. So how did I end up over there? Rifts don't follow the same rules as your world. Things connect differently inside them. My friends had mentioned something about oversized rifts in other areas. We might end up finding the king and other missing people in far-off rifts. So maybe Link is somewhere else then? Hey, Zelda. I'm going to fly up high to look for some of the other big rifts. Okay. Alright, fade to black. I think I found some. There's no saying where Zelda's father and the others might be, but I did spot some big rifts we can go explore. I've marked them on your map, Zelda. We have choices, maybe? If we fix the rifts, we may be able to save your father and the others. So let's go get to work, Zelda. Princess Zelda, I must insist that you refrain from going to any more rifts. It's far too dangerous. That's up to her to decide, Minister. I mean, she's the only one capable of mending the rifts. During this time of crisis in Hyrule, we all have to play our parts, Princess Zelda included. You make a salient point, Mr. Lubery. Princess, I urge you to go with Tri to the other rifts. You're the only one who can fix them and save all the people who have gone missing. And then she goes missing. Minister, you stay here and help me investigate the rifts. We'll play support for the princess.
Aye.
Oh, of course. Investigations are my specialty. Princess, the rifts marked by Tri are located in the Gerudo Desert and Jabul waters. Okay, so we got Gerudos in this game. Interesting. Please let me know if you require further information. I assumed we'd be going to a mountain second. That's what you do in all the Zelda games, right? Alright, Princess, I leave it to you to find the king, General, Wright, and Link. So, who wants to bet the General's gonna be the next one we find? Maybe we'll end up fighting him too. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. That sword you've got there. Pretty sure I can make it even more powerful than it is. I'll have to do some more research on it, though. So talk to me later if you're interested. Alright, that scene, way too much dialogue. Like, I want to talk about this for a moment. I like that the dialogue gets to the point. I don't think it needs that many lines to get there, and I think the worst thing about it is it wouldn't be a problem if the dialogue was more compelling. It's so straightforward that there's really no charisma coming through. Like, you see a few things with, like, making Impa's brother kind of, like, dart around. It's like they're trying to give them character, but there's none coming through, really. Like, this is a cast... I know we've only gotten this far into the game so far, but from this point, can you imagine actually caring about any of the characters in this game? Because, you know, you see your hand early. It's a 2D Zelda game. I don't expect to, like, find the characters super compelling. But, it's a shame that the dialogue isn't punched up a little more, and I think that I'm gonna constantly use the later Paper Mario games as a point of comparison, because I think the later Paper Mario games do a great job of balancing the dialogue in terms of, like, the characters are talking about what's going on, they're portraying, they're conveying information, but they do it with a lot of personality, and so you grow to care about those characters and love what's going on, like, love their adventure and be involved in the adventure. Whereas this game, it's like, you know, we have a silent protagonist, Zelda, and people are just kind of, like, barking at her what to do next. And all of the characters are really flat so far. Like, I know it's early. The writing itself is so unspecial, I guess, is how I would put it. Like, it's really basic. And that makes it a little difficult to... It makes scenes that go on for a while noticeable in how they go on for a while. You don't personally mind it? I can totally understand not minding it. I guess I just think it's a shame because I would like to care about the characters more. I'd like to feel more personality from them. And this was a problem I had with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as well. Those games also, it's like something's happened with, like, more modern Zelda games where the dialogue is so... It just doesn't have a lot of character and personality coming through it for the most part. And it can make it feel kind of drawn out and boring at times. Yeah. I don't know. Personal take. I would like to care more about the characters in a Zelda game. I put this guy in this shop. That's funny. Down here. This is cute. Look at all these doodads. An incense burner? Bombs. Blueberry's diary? What's the most recent one? Yeah, to make the story in the game a bit more complete, it would just be, you know, Zelda focuses more on story than ever these days because a lot of people want that from the series. I wouldn't say I'm one of those people. Because if they're gonna focus on story, I want it to be something that's interesting. And I don't think that they are going to go far enough to do that. So half the time when they choose to focus on story, it doesn't end up really paying off. I want to read the most recent one. Link stopped by. He's off to defeat that blue monster once and for all. He seemed to be in a huge rush, but I couldn't figure out why. The Sword of Might has been forged as best as I am able. I gave him some other weapons too. Yet I cannot help but worry. Please stay safe and return to us, Link. Yeah, like, see, after reading that entry, how can you be compelled at all to read the other ones, right? Alright, do you guys help me? Chat about the sword? Okay, so we can power up our sword maybe with the crystals that we've been getting from beating the boss. It appears you have some of the blue crystal. Might crystal. I made the sword for him. Forging things with the crystals. Okay, we're gonna enhance the sword. I want to say that I prefer Imp Midna compared to Twilight Princess Midna. So you mean like the full-on Twilight version of Midna? Well, the Imp, that's actually a good example with what I'm talking about in terms of like, those characters feel pretty different. I know you don't spend that long with full-on Twilight Midna, but the character feels so much more reduced compared to Imp Midna. Like, Imp Midna has a really robust personality. It's one of the best things in Twilight Princess is Midna because her characterization's really strong. And Twilight Midna doesn't quite have that either. Like, she's got a cool design, but the character feels different. Midna's your favorite companion character? I can understand it big time. My sword, my energy. Let's save up. We'll save up for the sword.
Hi.
I'll be here helping Lubery investigate the rift so we can better support you. I don't need that. Okay. Teleport. Yo, look at that poster. Twilight Midna is the Twilight Princess. Yeah, I know. It's true. Take a look. Wanted, Princess Zelda. If sighted, send word to the King of Hyrule. Look at what they drew her looking like. It's really funny. And this leads back to the town. Okay. How are these? Ooh, that spider looks fancy, and it's coming right for me. Please, take it down. You know what I just realized? They put dark nuts in the first dungeon in this game. That's a new one, huh? Crawltula. Cool. You love her idle animation on Wolfback. Midna's Lament is a top-tier song. That's definitely one of the best songs from Twilight Princess. Oh, you learned how to play it on keyboard. That's fun. Link, are you there? There are so many monsters here. Fight them off for me, please. Oh, look at this automatic side quest, huh? Whoa. These screams are not cool. Let's try this Crawltula. Ooh, Crawltula is pretty good, huh? Fast and just stays on them. It's just like a walking hitbox. Nice job. I saw it dropped guts. Wow, saving the day as always. The heroic... You're not Link. Sorry about that. That hood had me thinking you were someone else. Please forgive the confusion. My name is Verly, and I'm a resident of Suthorn Village. I set out to chop grass in my village, and before I knew it, I'd chopped my way to Suthorn Prairie. While I was here, I figured I might as well get rid of the shrubs and make a little plot for myself. That was when the monsters appeared, and, well, you know the rest. There's a lesson here. You should never get too absorbed in your work. I'd like to pay you back for saving me. It's not much, but I hope you'll take it. It's not much. You were right about that. Oh, Link, the person I mistook you for, he's a brave swordsman from Suthorn Village. He's been a light to all of us, but right now he's off fighting monsters. It's rare to see a young person with that sort of drive to help others. I hope he's doing well wherever he might be. Way too much dialogue, bro. You do not need to be talking this much for a little rando side quest guy that I saved who's not saying anything of worth. What's the message? His friends in Suthorn Village will be there for him when he comes home. Good for you. No, the spider was biting his knees. It looked like that, but it was his knees for sure. Monster guts. Can't use it in its current form. And they even brought like monster drops over from Breath of the Wild, huh? Little Octorok over there. Let's go in this cave. This cave has... Oh no. Spider fight. Our spider wins. I want that. I want that stuff. Can I use this spider? No. I guess you gotta be like close to the ceiling or something. How can I get up there? It's pretty high. I don't know if I have anything that can get me up there right now, but like it's also a 20 rupee, which is what makes me think it wouldn't be something to wait for, but oh well, whatever. I want that Octorok. Can you kill that thing? That did not work. It's something that throws. Two of them. Kill that Octo. Get that Octo. Nice. We got it. Just having a look around. No getting past that. This is the shortcut back to the ranch. Who's the prankster that blocked it off? I hope you're not planning to go this way. The road's blocked. I might consider taking another route, but that feels like admitting defeat. Can't you keep building your way up like you did in the dungeon? I can only do it up to 4 times. Like, I can only make up to 4 beds. I don't know if that's enough to get up there. It's a 20 roop as well, so like it doesn't it doesn't make me think like, oh boy, gotta get that 20 roop. Maybe there's other things behind it though. Who knows? Okay, well I got past it. I guess I gotta destroy those things. Let's just look around. This bird. SMA, you causing trouble in this game? Get over here. Where are you going? Get that bird. Ah, this bird's got a lot of health. God, they're so slow. Okay, we got it. A Gwei. Thought that's what it was. Just saying. Beware of Wolfos. Show me a Wolfos. I want it. I see it. It's just like a wolf. Okay, so they're fast. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Hold on. Take them down. You idiot, stop fighting that snake. Help with the wolf. They're idiots. Help with the wolf. They suck. I'm switching them out. They're real shit. Crawltula, help. Okay, good. Yep, get rid of them. Now focus on that wolf. Okay, good dodge. This is fun. Oh my god, that wolf. Nice job, Crawltula. We got it, we got it. Hell yeah. Wolfos. Wolfos looks really good. We have a wolf companion now. Who doesn't come with us, I guess. Wait, the castle town? Take care of that rope. Another warp, okay. Now, I'm gonna assume that they do not want me to come into the town because they think I'm a criminal, so I don't even think I should go towards that. This Wolfo seems like a good pickup, huh? Like, it kills, it has great, like, it's running around, so it's not really getting hit. This is a big tree. So I'm gonna look around a bit. Okay. Get those fish. Thieving birds on this path. Watch your valuables. Give it a try. What do you want me to do? Fight these fish? He just jumps in and dies. We have an Octorok. Can the Octorok fight them? Not really. Can you fight this one? No, you just run right into the water. Try these guys. Bro, hit it. Oh my god, you guys suck. You guys suck with your aim. Throwing it right into the ground. I want these fish. What about my Deku Baba? Can you kill them? Guess not. We'll try the P-Hat. Try it. Nice. Get shredded. Tangler. Cool. See, I see cute fishies. Are these enemies? They just look like cute background elements, I guess. Check out the town. Try it. That's right, I have a disguise. So they think I'm not Zelda. Can we buy a heart piece? What is this thing? What is this? Stone anklet. A heavy anklet that stabilizes balance, reduces knockback. We can't even afford that. Tangler. Tangela. What's this? Red potion, okay. What's this butter? Radiant butter. Cool. Makes you glow for a time, that's weird. I wonder how good that knockback helper is. Zols. What do you got, kid?
Oh.
Hi, Miss Lady. I got a question. Have you ever seen a Zol? They're small little monsters you can find all around here. I saw a picture in the encyclopedia from my dad. Zols are round and wiggly and so super cute. Isn't it kind of weird that monsters can be cute? Well, I've only seen them in pictures, so I don't know. Maybe they're scary in real life. But I can't stop thinking about Zols. Maybe if I could look at a Zol, I'd stop thinking about Zols. Okay. Kind of figured there would be a quest like this in the game that, like, would take advantage of you getting certain types of enemies. There it is, that's one. A Zol, it looks just like the picture in my encyclopedia. Aw, that wiggly body, those big round eyes, it's so adorable. I just knew it would be cute, even though it's also a monster. Mehehehe. Thanks, Miss Lady. Now I like Zols even more. Did you know there's all different kinds of Zols? There's even there's even Zols that are like candles. It might be cool to see one of those too. Okay. It's like the kid in Hateno Village that wants to see weapons. There it is. That's one. Oh my gosh, an Ignizol. It's totally different from the green Zol. It looks like a candle, but it's really hot. I think I'm gonna melt. Can people melt? Big flame, yipes. I know Zols are monsters, but they're such interesting monsters. Thanks, Miss Lady. Now I like Zols even more. After all that talking, I think I need a glass of water. That reminds me, have you heard of Hydro Zols? Zols that get bigger when they're wet. My mama said she used to see them. Do you think you could show me a Hydrozol, a big one that's full of water? Alright. The slow burn quest for the Zol fan. Anything else in this town we want? Doesn't seem like anything's really going on. Hop, 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 hop.
Hi, James. Welcome to my full playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I beat the first dungeon, now I'm running around. Looks pretty cute, huh? How are you today? You didn't like that quest or that kid? Way too much dialogue for what that quest was. Tone it down. These rocks. See a red roop. Get that roop. Beds. Bed meta. Nice. It looks super cute. You're doing all right. Happy tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, that's great. So in this game, you play as Zelda, and the whole idea is you copy things that you can then recreate. So if you look at this menu, these are all things that we've copied that we can then recreate in the world, and they work for us. So if you beat an enemy, you can then copy the enemy and make the enemy be your little friend, like this wolf. It's a really fun concept. Oh, this bird. Get that bird. Get that bird. Oh my god, Wolfos, come on. Alright, we need flyers. Let's just make an army of keys. Okay, Keys, get that bird. Good job. That bird. That bird. We got it. And now we can get the bird copy. And it's such a cool purple bird. The crow. Like the concept? Yeah, it's a really great concept. It got a lot of attention when this was revealed a few months ago. I think the game's gonna start opening up a bit more now that we've finished the first dungeon. Eastern Temple Seaside Village. Lake Hylia. Very original. Eastern Hyrule Field. Keep going. World seems pretty open. I mean, we haven't really seen many roadblocks yet. So who knows how roadblocky it actually is. This little crab. Get that crab. Oh, that crab is wrecking these keys. Wolfos? Nice. Sand crab echo. Cool. And we got some bubble kelp. No worries, James. Come and go as you please, whatever suits you. This item can be used to recover hearts. Okay. Do all the items do that? Nice, warp. Open it up. We've come so far. Jabul Waters. Cool. We got like an ocean town. Tektite. We need to find a spot where I can make an entrance into one of the rifts. How about we try to find the giant rift I saw near here and search there? SMA, you weren't interested in getting this game? Or are you interested in getting it? The hell we get? Rock salt? This is a real mess. I've never heard of Lord Jabu Jabu acting like this before. He's out of control. Man, they really can't make new things, can they? Yeah, it reminds me of Lurlin Village, too. They really can't make new things. Lord Jabu Jabu. What else is in this game? The Great Deku Tree, I think that was shown in the trailer. What else do we need? Death Mountain, that's gotta be here, right? What else? Goron's? Goron's gotta be in this game, right? He's out of control. Oh, hi there. Welcome to Seaside Village. Lord Jabu Jabu is a great spirit who lives in Jabul waters. He's usually quite calm, but he's been on the rampage lately. I think it's all started when a rift appeared in his den. That's the cave where Lord Jabu Jabu rests. You'll find it across the bridge to the east. Can't miss it. The entrance has a specific design. Zelda. That might be near the giant rift that I spotted in this area. I'll be honest though, like, I know, like, okay, I'm making fun of them for constantly using the same things in every game, but I am excited to see Jabu Jabu because Jabu Jabu actually has not been in the games for some time. What's the funny thing you like doing in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Clump of salt crystallized over a long time. You can't use it in your current form. Okay. Its current form. They really do look like toys, huh? Like, look at this guy's head. It looks like a... Well, actually, maybe don't look at that head for too long. Oh, such a cute kitty! Such a cute kitty. I was out at sea when Lord Jabu Jabu attacked all of a sudden. I barely escaped with my life. Oh yes, I was on the waves minding my own business when he hit my boat hard. I've been too scared to go back out to sea ever since. Taking pictures of the blood moons. Took a selfie with Link, hand underneath the blood moon. Wish you were here, that's cute. So, I'm very curious to see what Jabu Jabu looks like. How much do you think Jabu Jabu is going to look like the Ocarina of Time Jabu Jabu? I wonder. Check out the store. Potion shop. What's this do? Purple potion. Recover hearts and energy. This one. Blue potion. Just energy. Okay. Cute shop. Big fish. Looks a bit like Skittles. Skittles, spiritual successor right here. A sweetie. Busy, busy. James is always busy. Another kitty! Oh, so sweet. The cats are really cute. You don't think it's gonna look like the Jabu Jabu at all, huh? Soldiers came here looking for that Princess What's-Her-Name. I guess she escaped them. Wonder if I'd get a reward if I turned her in. Whoa. Look at these Octorok things. Toys? Very detailed homes. Like, I like the interiors. They put a lot of stuff in them. It's nice. Everything looks so toy-like. Yeah. It's a nice style. Is he coming home? That son of mine, always doing things his own way, isn't he? Oh, didn't mean to grumble that loudly. My son, Anub, hasn't come home in a while. That boy's surely sleeping in the woods to the north again. Why'd I bother making him a meal? Well, if you're heading that way, could you take some grilled fish to him? I'll get it for you. Wait right here. Okay. Whoa, that's a big fish. Sorry, I know it's a lot to carry to him. I really wish he didn't make us go to all this trouble. Oh, almost forgot to tell you something really important. They really are very me-like, huh, in the faces? There have been hungry monsters lately in the woods where he naps. Watch out. Just let me know if that grilled fish goes bad. Thanks for delivering it. Alright, so I gotta, like, carry this thing? We'll do that. I'm gonna look around the town a little bit. Oh, that is the town. Okay. This is a small town. It's like, what, 3 houses? A noob, yeah. That's what I thought, too. Hey, I like that you're snapping nice pics. It's fun to get into that kind of stuff. Can I place this? Can. Wait a minute, learn? I didn't even realize I don't have to carry it. I can just make it. Grilled fish. Hell yeah. So wait, if I'm making echoes of things and I can make fake food though? How does that make sense? Look, I'm solving the hunger crisis. Eat up. Eat up, kitty. How's this thing? It's like a stamp. Alright. What a creep.
Hello, I'm the stamp guy. I loved stamps since I was a tiny tot. Now I'm Hyrule's hugest stamp fan. Bet you're curious about this stand. This is a stamp stand, a stand for stamping stamps. Aren't stamps great? That plunk when you press one down. To leave a stamp behind, plunktacular from start to finish. That's why I love a stamp rally, traveling for stamps, collecting them all. Sounds fun, right? Well, I've created a stamp rally with stamp stands all over Hyrule. Ready to rally? I bet you're rally excited. Oh my god. Yeah, you are. Okay, here's your stamp card. So this just seems like a thing for the player to do. Like, here's a dopamine card, right? As you play the game, here's another thing to give you dopamine. A stamp card in a Zelda game for exploring? I know you're gonna have fun because I had fun making it. Too much dialogue. Yes, too much dialogue. Get a stamping like you've never stamped before. Whoa, that stamp. Great work, what a stamp! Look for stands like this all over the world and get every stamp. But hey, there aren't any stands underwater or in buildings, and they're not in caves either. That'd be way too dangerous for my tastes. I'll give you a reward if you fill up that card with stamps. Push yourself to find them. Okay, all together now. Ready, set, go stamp rally. Whew, he just stays here? All right. It's fun to walk around in this world. We got some enemies. All right, Wolfos, do my bidding. Let's get something else here too. We'll get a Keese out here. Nice job. Shut up, please. Yeah, big time. The wolf will just kamikaze. That must be that lady's kid, right? Ooh. 10 river horses. I like them. Distinctive mouths. Okay. Do you want a fish? Smells good, but not like mom's. Oh, okay, so they do want me to bring it over.
What is... I thought I made an echo of it. Shouldn't it smell like his mom's? Right, James? I'm making these beds. I can go wherever I want. I can make crazy creatures, knights, and torches. and big floating things that follow me. All right. He's really close though. This is like baby's first bring the fish quest. Yeah, it gets your brain thinking, right? Okay, so I cannot jump with the fish. What's the safest way we can bring the fish? Oh, okay. That is not where I wanted that to go. No, no. Whatever you say. Just go up there. Like, go a little closer up there. No? I don't know what you're even on right now. Just because I echoed it doesn't make it the real deal. Come on now. But why not, though? Aren't I echoing it? Shouldn't it smell like his mom's food? Okay, so... stepping on the fish destroys it. We know that now. So maybe this is a little trickier than I thought it would be. Give me another fish. What do you think we're gonna get for this? Rupees or a heart piece? Or something else? If it's rupees, it better be a large amount. Otherwise, this isn't worth it. Can I... It says toss, but can I... Is it fine if I toss it? Yeah, it is. Hmm. He's not gonna like it. Yeah. Okay. The bed automatically disappeared because it didn't like where I was standing. It didn't want me to get trapped. It's probably not worth it, you think so? I'm putting in the work right now for this quest. Okay. We got past the river, that's good. Okay. You know what? Let's take a rest real quick. Get some health. Okay. Okay. Nice.
Oh.
Yum, something smells amazing. My mom's grilled fish. You came all this way to bring it to me? Thanks, I'm starving. Time to dig in. Chat, I love some grilled fish. Crispy, salty, juicy, perfect in every way. This grilled fish is the best, so is my mom. Delicious. My tummy is satisfied. Tell my mom thanks. I'm gonna get in a nice post-meal nap here. Fish is gonna go bad. He just ate it in like a second. Alright. Big reward. That sounds amazing right now? Yeah, big time. Did you deliver that grilled fish to my son? Thank you so much. Big reward. You went back to sleep after eating it? That boy, I swear he spends the entire day just sleeping or eating. Sorry, just thinking aloud again. I'll get you a reward for your hard work. I'm grateful for your help. Please take this. It is worse than I thought. We got 10 bubble kelps. That quest, I could have killed 10 of those crabs instead of, like, and get the same thing. I can't stand the smell of coffee and fish. Really? I think I like both of those scents. Dad's allergic to lobster. That's a pretty common thing. I'll leave some grilled fish here, too. Take as much as you want. Cool. We beat the quest. We completed it. You know what, chat? Actually, right now is a good time for a brief break. Stretch it out. Take a moment to use facilities if you need to. I will be back shortly. I'm having a good time. This is fun, chat. I'll be back soon. We are back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Hidden Village Twilight Princess. You got it right away, SMA. That was an easy one. I just carefully lobbed that one over. If you may make a recommendation, I'm not sure what you mean by beta. I just know the Casino Park song. Casino Park is my favorite track from Sonic Heroes, so that's a really nice pick. I'm not familiar with Carrier Zone from All Stars Racing Transformed. Not familiar with that one. Okay, we're going in. Jabu Jabu. Right, Jabu. I've done it now. Okay, I need to speak before I talk to this man. Or whoever this is. I need no sound. I need no sound. I'm going on the home screen. Okay. There was a plant coming out of the ground. My favorite ghost has returned. Ghost, you are ready for my I'm about to talk about something. There's a beta version of Casino Park. I gotta listen to that. So okay, yeah, I'll show you all the plants again. Look at that plant. I've done it now. Do you see that thing over there? So Zelda has a lot of races throughout the games. People tend to have their favorites. Almost everybody likes Zoras. And Zoras are really cool. Stuff like that. If there was like a Zelda game where you picked a species or a race to be, I would 1000% be a Deku. If I could. I love Deku scrubs. And I am so sad that the games barely use them anymore. And I think that's a Deku scrub. And I'm very excited. I'm hoping that they have varied designs, but they're probably going to be like typical like mustache Deku scrubs, which is not the best. Deku scrubs are wonderful in Majora's Mask, though. So I'm excited because Dekus are here in some degree, and the games do not do Dekus anymore. Yeah, okay. See, it's typical like mustache Deku scrub, which I don't love. But, man, if we could get Majora's Mask Deku's back, you'll love the Rito. Rito's a cool pick. I think the Rito became more boring. In Wind Waker, I don't like the way they're designed in Wind Waker, but it was at least different. Whereas in Breath of the Wild, they're just like, oh, they're just anthropomorphic birds now. And I feel like that's much less creative. I still think they're cool, but I just think like design-wise, they're just anthropomorphic birds. And I feel like Zelda races tend to be a little bit more creative than that. So I thought it was kind of a shame that they reduced them to just anthropomorphic birds in Breath of the Wild. But they are cool, and I do like that they show a lot of different bird types. I think that's awesome. Okay. I've done it now. I really stepped in it this time. Yeah, see, this is a business scrub. Business scrubs are not my preferred Deku scrub type. I like a little cutie Deku scrub. Deku Link. Give me that. Rivali is so cool. I'm not a Rivali fan. I think he's a prick. I know that's his character. But you're not the first I've seen to appreciate Rivali. I like Tulin. I don't have what I need to open shop. Oh, you a customer? This is a step forward though with Dekus. Give me more Dekus. Give me different designs, flesh out their culture. I want to see a Deku town in like a Breath of the Wild style game. I want them to go all in, like they went in for the Gerudo in Breath of the Wild. Do that with Deku, please. While I'm grateful you dropped by, the smoothie shop isn't open yet. See, I ran out of bubble kelp because, well, it doesn't matter why. Well, we have plenty of bubble kelp because we helped with that fish quest. What's a Deku? James, a Deku scrub is what you see before you, except this is a business scrub. So this is a Deku scrub that does business. And they tend to look a little bit like this. Like, they tend to look like old men, which I don't love. But Deku scrubs from, like, the older Zelda games, they had much more varied designs. And they're basically plant people. I distinctly remember wanting to murder all of the champions in Breath of the Wild. I thought all of them were so annoying. Well, Ghost, are you talking about the young champions or the ghost champions? Or are you talking about both? No, have your preferences. I respect it. So, okay, the fish quest is paying off, because we should have plenty of bubble kelp for this guy. I'm not sure what to do. It only grows in the sea, and seawater doesn't agree with me. I don't suppose you've got 3 pieces of bubble kelp. Oh, we got plenty. We've got plenty. Bubble kelp. I can't thank you enough. You saved my bark. I've learned my lesson. That's the last time I snack on ingredients. Now I'm pleased to announce that the Zora Cove Smoothie Shop is open for business. To thank you and celebrate the big day, here's this. We got some money. Don't spend it all in one place unless it's here. Feels like I've turned over a new leaf. Animal Crossing reference. Look at these smoothies. Those look so good. Both. I only liked the bird, but that was just because he was a dick. And I thought he should have been the villain. That's really funny. I like Urbosa. The only champion amiibo I have is of Urbosa, the Gerudo champion. I think she's awesome. Who snaps her fingers and makes the lightning strikes. That's definitely my pick. But I do agree that most of the other ones are lame. Out of bubble kelp. Okay, you know what? Actually, real quick. Real super quick. Thanks, chat. I just had to check something. Okay. Okay. Another warp. Jabul Waters, we're almost there. I'm excited to see Jabu Jabu. It must be up here, right? This looks like a fancy lead-in. Huh. Waterfall up ahead. Okay. We'll go this way. The Tektite is cute. These are cute Tektites. Go my Octos. Where'd you go? Where are you going? Get that Tektite. Carrier Zone is a banger song. Write that one down along with the Devil May Cry one so I don't forget. Tektite Echo. Cool. I like collecting the echoes. Inuyasha. That's nostalgic. Watch out, I got my rock. Alright, we'll just go. This giant beach with nothing on it. We reached the edge of the map. Looks like a thing. It's just a big wall. Deku. You telling me to write that down? Remind me. You don't have to remind me if I can do my best to remember it myself, but I would like to check out these songs you're recommending. These Tektites seem pretty easy to avoid. Oh, another warp. Okay. Abundant warps. That's nice. Ooh. That's the giant rift that I spotted earlier. It looks like this game has some openness in it. Like, we could have gone to the Gerudo land, but we came here instead. I like that. Like, it's not fully open, but it has, like, a general openness in terms of what you want to bother with when. At least seemingly. Let's investigate. We'll go in. Let me look over here first. Alright, we'll go in. Where are you, Jabu? Lord Jabu Jabu's den. Huh. Devil Trigger? Is that the Pull My Devil Trigger? Because I hate that song. I can make the rift entrance back there. Let's go farther inside, Zelda. Oh yeah, looks like this place got swallowed up bad by the rift. Whoa, it's Zora's. Like, old Zora's. Hold on, who's this? Cinnamon Toast Crunch, delicious. I hope it was wonderful. Nintendo could make so many marketable plushies of Tri. Do you think so? I feel like Tri isn't, like, as cute as they tend to make things. Like partner characters, you know? I bet you came here because you're worried about Lord Jabu Jabu, huh? I know we are. He's been running wild all over the place since this rift spread in his den. Yeah, we got here fast as we could to see what's going on with him. Huh? You want to get in his den? To open the door, the chiefs of the River Clan and the Sea Clan must play music here together. We're in the River Clan, you know, us being River Zora and all. Our village is north of here. Hey, you should visit us upriver sometime. Anything else you want to know? The Sea Clan are all Sea Zora. As you might have guessed, they're Zora who live in the sea. Their village is south of here, at an island with a huge fishtail sticking straight up. You like to use Devil Trigger as your theme song sometimes? That's cute. If you want the chiefs to play music here, you'll have to go to each village and ask them. But, we're in a hurry. Honey Nut Cheerios and Fruit Loops are best. Those are both very good. Very good picks. So chat, I don't, like, if you're not aware, they're getting kind of meta right now with the Zora. In the Zelda series, if you've played any of the recent Zelda games, you probably are like, these don't look like Zora. This is what Zora looked like in the old games. And they changed their designs at one point, and that's kind of what we see today in games like Breath of the Wild. This game is putting both of them in this game. it's saying the old ones are River Zora and the new style designs are Sea Zora. At least I think that's what they're getting at, which is really cool. All right, let's go get the Chiefs. Yeah, the Chiefs are really squabbling lately. Those two won't perform together anytime soon. We must mend the relations between old and Zora new. Yeah, in the old games, the Zoras are enemies. They're not, like an NPC that you talk to. They're just, like, basic enemies like anything else. And then in the later games, they made Zoras their own full-fledged species. So it's cool to see a game kind of acknowledge that, kind of, like, acknowledge the different types of Zoras. Reminds me of how Mario made the weird Goombas in Mario World their own species. Yeah, that's like another interesting example. It's like, well, they're Goombas, but they look different, and then later on, it's like, well, you know what? Why don't we actually just, like, make them their own thing? I want this. How could I get it? Look at that thing down there. What is that? A weird fish? Oh, it's a Zora.
Yep.
So here, yeah, here's the new kind of Zora that we're more familiar with in the recent games. Our Sea Zora village is really close. Swim south of here a little more and you're sure to see it. How cute. Another warp. We're going in. Look, it's got the symbol, the Zora symbol. Yeah, Ocarina of Time was when they first changed it, you're right. And I think the Ocarina of Time Zora look is really nice. I like the Ocarina of Time Zora look probably the most. Like, I think it looks nicer than the more recent one. This is cool. I remember really hating the Prince Zora in Breath of the Wild, whose teeth would shine every 2 seconds. That character's awesome. I won't go to bat for many Breath of the Wild characters, but Prince Sidon is very lovable. They got music. I like that. Kind of referencing their musical stuff going on in Majora's Mask. Ooh. This is a grave situation. First that rift, now Lord Jabu Jabu going wild. Lord Jabu Jabu is the spirit of all Zora, but it falls to us to calm him. This crisis is without equal, and now it's time that I, Kashara, of the Sea Zora, resolve it. Chief, what inspiring words. Please tell me how you plan to do it. Lord Jabu Jabu loves our sea music, so I need only get him to listen to us perform. And then, Drad, that tuneless buffoon, will have to applaud my performance. I take it that you haven't resolved your latest quarrel with the other chief yet. And why would I? This quarrel is one for the ages. I will never speak to him again. He insulted my music. I will not tolerate his presence. It's like he lives to provoke me. Oh, we'd be fine if he agreed that I was more talented. Never mind all that. We have to leave immediately, Rogma. Alright, so very petty dispute going on right now. Oh, greetings, Hylian. I'm on my way out. Your business will need to wait. Fair. Did you have a request of our chief? I am sorry to say that until she's resolved our problems, she won't have time to help. If our great crisis wasn't bad enough, our chief is quarreling with the River Zora chief. They often have their little quarrels, but always make up quickly. Not this time. What's the saying? A squabble a day keeps a friendship in play? Such nonsense. Well, stranger, I shouldn't burden you with our troubles. Rogma, please, we must be off to Crossflows Plaza. Yes, at once. If you'll excuse me.
Squabble? What a strange word. I don't understand what it means. But I do know that we'll never reach that rift until the two chiefs hear out our request.
This partner, Tri looks more like a Mario and Luigi partner than it looks like a Zelda partner. We didn't really have to like work to come here. We just kind of like walk in and go to the throne room. Okay. That's right, we can just warp, huh? Let's try that. We couldn't even see what happened. Guess this is not where they're going. Yeah, I guess that's not where they're going. Okay. Which reminds me of how Starlow looks a little bit. Yeah, I can see that too. Crossflows Plaza. I guess that's where we want to go. Here we go. How go the preparations for our musical performance, Rogma? Not quite ready yet, Chief. Performing here is a superb idea, but are you sure we shouldn't invite the River Clan? We've always played here with them, both clans in unison. Forget that nonsense, I can finally show Drad which one of us is truly marvelous. How can you do that if they're not here? Now, let's discuss what music to perform. They're not going to pay any attention to us, are they? Maybe we should go to the other chief and ask for help. Alright, where do you think the other chief is? Take a look at the map. Okay, we probably want to go up this way. Try it out. Here we go. This looks right. These old Zoras are kind of cute in how they made them look in this game. You got a little shop. What's this? Zora's Flippers. Flippers that resemble fins, you can swim faster. I think I'm gonna get this. I have the rupees. It seems like a nice update. Nice. Now, do I have to equip those? Is that like an automatic thing? Let's look. It is an equipment. I can't wear more accessories right now. Please remove one first. Okay. Look at that baby one.
My friends can all swim, but I can't do it. I really want to practice, but the water is kind of scary.
Okay. Chief. Whoa.
Our people are scared, boss. That huge rift opening. Lord Jabu Jabu on the rampage.
Fear not, I have a plan. When have I, the great Drad, ever let you down? First, I'll get Lord Jabu Jabu nice and relaxed again.
Good thinking, boss, but how will you do that?
With music, of course. River music. That'll stop his rampage. We're just that good. Then that no-talent Kashara will finally bow down to my superior skills.
Hold on, boss. Why are you still squabbling with the Caesar chief? You two usually make up right away. It's really dragging on this time.
Squabbling? This is a big deal. She mocked my music. I'll never make up with her. I'm not going to just sit around. I've got real problems to deal with in Awa. Who are you? Huh, doesn't matter. It's got to wait.
Did you need our chief for something? Sorry, Drad is busy. The boss has a lot going on right now. Doesn't help that he's having his worst squabble ever with the Zora Sea chief.
Yeah, we get it, we get it. I never found the first dungeon in the first Zelda game. You got killed by the Zoras? First Zelda game is... It takes a while to get acclimated to that, to that one.
They went to Crossflows Plaza too. Then I guess it's time we join the two chiefs there as well.
We're actually gonna help, or is this just like watching people talk? How dare you? You shouldn't have come here. I'll take care of Lord Jabu Jabu myself. Get lost.
My thoughts precisely. Off with you.
Okay. How will we help? Hey, Kashara, you can stuff your plan.
We of the Caesar will bring calm to Lord Jabu Jabu. Our music can quiet his rage.
Ridiculous. We'll do it, not you.
They're at it again.
It was only a matter of time before these two exploded. You'd just enrage him more with your crude honking. Yeah, unnecessary amount of dialogue. The game is showing more and more of it the further we get in. Like, scenes like this don't need to be as dragged out as they are. Like, we get the point. You're playing as weak. It's puny. Yep. They're mad. One last performance to see who's superior. On the count of 3, we both play. The best player wins. Perform together? You can't hope to put on a great performance this way. There's no stopping them when they get like this. Big horn. And a nice harp. That was terrible. They didn't play in time with each other, not at all. Is Jabu coming? It's really creepy looking, huh? It's kind of got a little bit of the original Jabu going on. A little bit. You came when you heard my performance, didn't you? How did you like it? There's no question that my playing was what brought him here. Shut up already. Jeez. Fish sticks? He's evil. He's their god or whatever. Boss, watch out! Chief Kashara, get back! Are they about to all get sucked into this thing? Okay, the little ones did. I want to go in the fish's mouth. I want to have another inside Lord Jabu Jabu dungeon. How can this be? Gulp down the both of them. There's no time to delay. I'll go in pursuit of Lord Jabu Jabu and rescue Ragna. No fair, no head starts. Our friends are in danger. Forget this talk of head starts. Alright. We're not getting along. He looks like Oot Jabu. Yeah, enough to look like it. This is getting out of control, and we still haven't been able to ask them what we need. They've got to open that door in the den for us, but that'll never happen at this rate. What a mess. Lord Jabu Jabu went upriver. Do you think he's heading toward your village? I bet you're right. Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. Now we're just like, what, warping from cutscene to cutscene? You want me to go here? Why is the mark here? Alright, well, we'll warp here then. I think it's a cool setting to go inside a creature. Like, you don't see that too much. At least I don't. Boss! Was that the River Zora Chief? It came from over there. Where is he? Chief! You want to go right more. This way? Can I get that chest? Can I open it underwater? I can. Some roops. I want to go up the waterfall. Look at that dragonfly. What's in this cave? Banjo and Kazooie did it a lot. You're right about that. I see what you want. Nice. Okay. Huh. Getting tricky now? Okay. Go back. We don't have the Zora armor? Okay. Make some more boxes. We're getting there. I'm much better at this game than Superstar Saga. Because Superstar Saga's problems weren't me. Okay. Wrong. Come on, go over there. You can do it. Alright, there's an easier way to do this, yeah. Okay, we got it, we got it. We made that more trouble than it needed to be. Go on up. Go on up. I see. You want me to drop you first. No good? You didn't like that? Oh, I see. They're too low now. Huh. Reset. Do it, do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, so I guess I gotta put one on the other. They're making me work for whatever's in this cave. It better be good. Keep it going, keep it going. Okay. Chest. Now, was it worth it? 100 rupees? That's alright, that's pretty good. Guess it would be more exciting if it was, like, something unique. But 100 rupees is the highest amount we've seen so far, so I won't complain about it. The One Moon in Odyssey. I'm not sure which one you mean. I see. This house is destroyed. That's not nice. That music in that town is very Breath of the Wild, huh? Like, it's very, like, inconspicuous Goron City music. Oh, we're going in.
My papa and Drad.
It's all right. I'm here to help. We'll find your father and the chief.
Something awful's happened here.
The Hylian. Hello again. Chief Drad and I followed behind Lord Jabu Jabu as he rampaged through here. Lord Jabu Jabu wasn't himself. He struck my poor papa, who fell into the rift. That's when Chief Drad and I got here, only to see the rift suddenly grow. Drad saved this child from being caught, but was then swallowed up himself. I can't say where Lord Jabu Jabu's gone, but Drad, oh, it's all too terrible. Alright. The one with the chain chomps. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. It is like that, the way it was formatted. I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda. Thought it sounded like Windfall Island. Alright, let's go in. This is the still world, but this area isn't connected to a big rift. Even so, I can sense my friends here. They're not moving at all. I get the feeling they're trapped or something. If we rescue them, we'll be able to mend the rift. 5 different areas. Let's find them and rescue them. Okay. We got a little counter. There's water. Okay, quick. What are you guys thinking of this game, chat? Be curious to know your opinions. Gameplay, vibes, anything. Something down here? Is. Good call. Alright, I need a thing to kill these. Take it out. I'm loving it, honestly. I think I'm gonna get it myself. Wow, James, that's some high creds. Good to hear it. Those 2 temples I finished in Tears of the Kingdom were wind and lightning. Okay. It's an alright experience. It's an alright experience. Whoa. Yeah, I think this is fun. It is very, like, kind of a... Like, I hear you with all right. It's a creative game, but it certainly has, like... I guess I would describe it as a quiet pace. No, that didn't work. I have to kill this bomb fish. Die. Nope. Come down here. Bomb fish. Four for the bomb fish? Now explode. Do I have to be in front of you? Huh. Weird. I couldn't figure out how to access the water temple. Yeah, there's like a fun trick to it. How do I get you to explode? Guess that worked. Oh. Okay. They got bubbles. Donkey Kong. Look at that jelly. Here's a thing. Oh, you're a jerk. You're a jerk. I'm getting wrecked. Okay. Seek and destroy. And Sonic. Yeah, Sonic's a good comparison. A Beery? They haven't had Beery since, like, Ocarina of Time, right? Unless they call them Beery in, like, some of the 2D games. I didn't know that's what they were called. Okay.
Yep.
Am I ready to go back? I'll try killing this guy over here. God. The keys suck. Can't kill one enemy, keys. Alright, eat something. Oh my god. Like, what's the strat? Make a pea hat? Even the pea hat got wrecked. You don't think you've seen them in any other games aside from Ocarina of Time? Yeah. Same. The beeping again. What? I'm doing what I can. Okay, that should stop the beeping. I just like, what's the safe play here? What are you supposed to do? He just like mauls you. Get him, do something. Do you hit him? Thank you. All right, so it was necessary to beat that thing. Good thing I didn't leave. I think that was everything in this area. Let me just like look around a little bit, make sure. Looks like it. Okay. Dark nut. You're not right. Do we get up there? Down here? No. Where is the last one? Is it up this way? Yeah, probably. Okay, let's rest. That should heal us up, right? I guess it's slow because they don't want you to, you know, just have a quick full heal to try to stave you off from abusing it. And then, of course, it also makes it hard to use in actual combat. Okay. Great. Up here. There's the chief. There he is, yep. He'll go back to normal just like the others if we can fix this rift. We found all of my friends in this area, now we can mend this rift. Okay. Yeah, they're good antics. I agree. My friends shared some of their power with me. Are you leveling up? You getting some EXP? 2 crystals. Oh boy. Let's go back to your world now. You know what I forgot with the Tektite? We could have turned into like the Link Zelda again to fight that Tektite. I should have done that. There's a lot to work around with. It's easy to get caught up on the copy thing because it's such a focus in the game. Yeah, I like your antics too, SMA. You guys are great. Me of all Zora, swallowed up by a rift. My goodness, Drad, don't be so precious. Now thank this Hylian. It's calling who precious? You with your frilly gills. Okay, that ain't right. That ain't right. What's wrong with my papa? Caught in that darkness, swallowed whole, can't breathe. Hey, what's wrong with you? It's like he's stuck back there. Then I will unstick him. Why did the otter cross the street? I don't know. Did that help? I'm okay now, thanks to you. Well, the music of the Sea Zora lures frantic thoughts into a deep calm. Oh. That performance, good as it gets. Chief Kashara. To get to the otter side, I like that. I like that one. What's the matter? It's Lord Jabu Jabu, he's in Zora Cove. Right then, let's go. There's so much talking in this game, is it just me? Like, it just, we don't need that much. We don't need this much. Yep. We're going. Here they go again. That music she played was pretty nice. She performs better by herself. Okay. If we want to go here. Otters are cuties. Alright. This will probably be like the second dungeon or something. At least the second dungeon that I am choosing. That's very cute, SMA. Is this not where you want me to be? Guess not. Zora Cove. Oh, you want me to be down here? I see. It'd be really funny if Zelda just pushed him into the rift. You're actually playing a villain. Zelda was the one responsible all along. That was Drad, wasn't it? What's he groaning about? Beery. This is too heavy. Zelda being the villain would be a crazy twist. The first time she's got her own game, she's the villain. You again, Zelda. Yeah, you can kind of tell we're in a real jam. My son, they're both trapped in this cave. My son wandered off, and I just come here to find him when Lord Jabu Jabu stormed in. During the confusion... okay. Sorry, chat. There's a lot of... like, all the scenes are so, like, just... and, like, there's no gameplay between it. It's just, like, warping between scenes. Sometimes you get a little bit of gameplay. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I don't know what to do now because I didn't pay attention. Look for another way inside. Okay. Underwater. Is that an entrance? It is. Going down. Glowy coral. Gets pretty dark. Where do cows like to go? The movies? I don't like that one. I think that thing's new. Let's kill it. Where's my other fish? Yeah, I got a tangler. Kill this fish. Whoa. Come on, guys. Please. You guys are pathetic. Kill it. Do it. Oh my god. So much health. Kill this freaking fish. It's just a fish, just like you. Is it dead? It's dead. Tangler level 2. Why did the man give a pony a glass of water? Because he was a little hoarse. Alright, that one's more clever than the cow one. Okay, they want me to use my glowfish. Treasure! Oh, it's just 10 pieces of bubble kelp. We're in. It's okay, everything's going to be fine. Help is surely on the way. You promise? Did you truly manage to swim through all those monsters to reach us? Quite the capable one, aren't you? We'd hoped to get out through there. I can't take the child into those waters. We need another means of escape. There is that exit, but it's blocked by a pile of rocks. I can't push it or pull it. Yeah, okay. Understood. Told you I'm not funny, sir. I like the attempts, and some of them are clever. Yeah, I get it. I know what to do. It's the same exact rock formation that we pushed the other time. Yep. Yeah, this is like Breath of the Wild dialogue. Just like a little overwrought and not much personality. Yeah, we know. We got it. We opened the door. Just skipping the dialogue at this point. It's just too much. You want to talk about who's a little horse? See, they're helping each other's families or whatever. So they're mending their relationship. Okay, yep, they love each other again. I really like Breath of the Wild, but I hated its story and dialogue. I thought it was awful. It has to be the most uninterested I've ever been in a game's story. I think the dialogue could be a lot worse in these games, to make my point clear. But, I hear you on that. Breath of the Wild does not have a very compelling narrative. And conversations can go on for a little too long. I do think it's, like I said, better than most games in that it is generally gets a lot of information and it presents it straightforwardly, but even then they can talk for a little long. I found it was worse in Tears of the Kingdom. It's just like lore, you know? This cutscene had so much dialogue, I didn't even read it, but like, what was the scene? Oh, thanks for helping me out, Chief. Well, thank you for helping me out and my people out. We're all safe and happy now. Let's go work together, right? That was the scene. And it was like 30 lines of dialogue. Like, yeah, we get it. We get it. And like, if it was entertaining, like if it was funny, it would be a joy to read. If they just weren't written, like, because it's written so directly, which can be nice, at the same time, in being so direct, it makes it kind of charmless. Oh, Zelda. Yeah, it's another, like, that scene was so cliche too. It was just like, oh, we found our middle ground because we helped each other and we remembered what matters or whatever. Lord Jabu Jabu did return here. You've got to get through this door, right? We normally perform here to open the way, but it's not so simple now. One of the altars upon which we perform is broken, likely by Lord Jabu Jabu. We can't play together until it's repaired. And both have rubble. We have to get the altars ready, but how? Clearing the rubble seems like the easy part. What's this down here? Do I need that? Come with me. So has the game become using my power to clean up a mess? I guess so. I like to imagine everybody actually does recognize Zelda. They just don't have the heart to tell her how horrible her disguise is. Sure, that's fair. We can perform now, yep. The disguise is very basic. Like, is she gonna have it the whole game? Is she gonna get any other outfits, I guess? Probably not, huh? What else would you use those powers for? It's a meeting of the Zora people. Anyone else in the mood for seafood? The way they played at Crossflow's Plaza wasn't anything like that. Why'd it sound so different? Playing in time with each other, who knew that'd be so fun? You were fantastic. Well, you weren't half bad either. Playing in time with each other. I don't get it. They played together last time too. What changed now? They seem pretty happy. Drad. I'd like to apologize. I have been... Okay, enough. Like we did with that grilled fish. It looks so good. World Conquest? Zelda's not about world conquest. Ganondorf doesn't want to rule the world, he wants to destroy it, right? I guess he kind of rules it, but it seems like he wants to rule it to destroy it. We ask that you return our friends to us. I have an idea. I bet we'd get him in a better mood if we perform like we did. Oh my god. Shut up. Something's a little off here. Things have been a lot off ever since he started acting wild. The way that big fish looks, Zelda, it's got to be another imposter from a rift. So there's an imposter of the fish. That's pretty fun. Now that you mention it, that would explain everything. Who said anything about an imposter? The round thing next to Zelda thinks that. The round thing next to Zelda. Why does he want to destroy the world? What's he gonna do after he destroys it? Just live in a world of nothing? Doesn't sound very fulfilling, just sounds boring. Yeah, that I do think that is a problem with Ganondorf. I don't think he's a very compelling villain in most of the games he's in, because he's just like, he's the pure evil villain, right? And the pure evil villain normally always has that problem of just like motivation, getting into them as a character. You are so done with this, I can see. What, the game? There's a lot of talking right now, and my voice... I feel like I'm about to lose my voice, so I have not been reading much of it. Oh, right. Drat has been in a rift. He can see me now. I want to play the game, you know? I feel I've been warping from cutscene to cutscene, and the gameplay portions have been really paltry in between those moments. It's like, let me do some stuff. Let me, like, do the dungeon. Just take me to the dungeon. Take me to the dungeon. Right behind you. Let's go. We're cut off from Zelda. Yep. Villains that are nothing but the embodiment of evil are usually very boring. They can be done right, but I feel like most of the time they aren't. Yeah, I completely agree with that. I completely agree with that. I can make an entrance into the rift directly behind that big fish, but not until that creature is out of the way. Okay. It's out of the way. What do you want me to give it? Bombs? Maybe? At least Eggman wants to make Eggman Land when he destroys the world. Sure. I still think him destroying the moon in Sonic Adventure 2 is a little much. Okay, okay. Okay, I can attack in the water, I guess. Eat this. Guess not. Nice. Oh. The octo shot. We're fighting Jabu Jabu. That's never happened in the series, right? I guess an imposter Jabu Jabu, though. Okay. I don't know what Snap Cube is. That was terrifying. Sorry for all this. I'm sorry too. All this because you leapt to my defense. Seeing you safe brings me great joy. Think nothing of it. My voice, bro. Looks like you and Kashara patched things up. You missed a lot, didn't you? We ended up helping each other out. We couldn't have done it without Zelda here. That's amazing. Way to go. Yes, delightful. How fortunate that we were gulped down by Lord Jabu Jabu. But if this Lord Jabu Jabu was an imposter, where in the world is the real one? Where in the world is... I'm sure he's been swallowed by the rift. The rift, huh? Then there's not much we can do. But hold on. You saved me, Zelda. Can you rescue Lord Jabu Jabu? Seem to be our last hope. Please save him if you can. Oh, I see. Sonic fan dubs. I got ya. Take me. We're going. We're going. They did Shadow the Hedgehog. No kidding, it's your favorite one. Shadow the Hedgehog. Eggman should just eat Sonic. Eggman is so quick to change sides to be on Sonic's side in so many of the games. Just like, well, let's work together. But then he'll like try to blow him up in space. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna blow you up, and then like 2 minutes later he'll be like, well, whatever, it didn't work. How you doing? Bedtime. Got it. I really like how Jim Carrey played Robotnik in the Sonic movies. He's probably my favorite actor. Wow. I only watched like the first half of the first Sonic movie, and then I bailed because the person I was watching it with was not having it at all. I wasn't loving what I was watching either, but I was willing to see it through. But I would like to watch the movies in full sometime. Jim Carrey is an interesting choice for Eggman. So weird location. Hot take, the Sonic Boom designs are better than the normal ones. I disagree with that, but I'm glad they work for you. So yeah, hot take, I guess. You're right. What's the plan out here? What are you doing? What is your plan right now? What's your plan? I don't know, I thought I'd make some bad. You don't have a plan. No, if I can make a bed right there, then I can get over there. Yeah, I'd like to see you do it. Hi, Shadow, it's me, the devil. I love you. I'm having so much fun with you. Thank you, I suppose. That's cute. I honestly wish they kept the ugly Sonic design. Would have made the Sonic movies way funnier. There's no chance I would have watched them in that case. There's no chance. Okay. Do this. It didn't work. Movies have been a lot of fun. Well, you'll have to let me know what you think of the third one. What do you want me to build, game? What do you want from me? A bush? Can I jump in this? I can, okay. And then can I jump onto the bush? No. Big scream. What do I do? Let's try... Give me my beds back. So, Jord, how's the game? Welcome, Jason. We're, close to getting into our second dungeon. You get a choice of which dungeon you want to do second, so this isn't necessarily the second dungeon everyone's doing. I'm having a good time. It's a very... one-pace game, I would say, so far. Yeah, you don't want to see much of it, I understand. So far, the game's kind of like at one pace and tone, like it doesn't really move from that. It's kind of a quiet game. You see like the trickles of Breath of the Wild design for sure. Seems meaty, 5 hours and only 2 dungeons. Yeah, I mean, I've done a few side quests, but they've been really short. My major complaint for the game so far is there's an unnecessary amount of dialogue. A few times I've just been teleporting between cutscenes of just like characters yammering on, and it's like, it's not interesting dialogue, it's just like fluff. Like it's like they're making their point with as many words as possible. It's just like, all right, well, it's not the most compelling stuff. Like the thing, like that's the thing, like it is straightforward, but it's also like belaboring the point. You know I hate that, yeah. Cool, you'll have to let me know what you think of the game at some point. Yeah, I feel like there's too much, I feel like there's more dialogue than there needs to be. It's weird. And it's like kind of like Breath of the Wild dialogue where there's not a lot of personality to the characters. Like it's very generic stuff, so there's not much going on there. The gameplay's fun, it's just like the gameplay segments so far have been kind of brief compared to how much I've been reading. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know, like again, you see like the Breath of the Wild stuff, like you can see it in the sound design so far, I've noticed, with like the music and stuff. It seems very Breath of the Wild. You got like some other little design choices. I'm having a fun time though. I am having a fun time. I gotta like say that a few times, I guess. The only game that is allowed to assault me with relentless amounts of dialogue is Color Splash. Yeah, it works in that game because it's so entertaining. It's such good dialogue. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. It looks like this is where we have to go. I just want to go over there. Do you want me to become this? All right. It's kind of hard to judge like the depth perception in some of this. I want to go up. I want to go up. What am I like? What should I be using something? All right, let's okay, clear him out, clear him out. All right, let's like use our head. That's what the game wants from us right now, right? What can we do to get up this? What about this thing? You don't want to make your little strands for me? Okay. Nice. Clutch. Strantula worked. Evil fish. Here we go, water blocks. That's what I want. I remember this from the trailer. Water block echo. So that seems really clutch. Asshole. You're an asshole. God damn it. Okay. It's fun to make the water blocks, though. Okay. Nothing over here. Goodies, goodies. No. Okay, it looks like there's a limitation to the water blocks, because otherwise it would just break the game if you could put them anywhere. It looks like they have to be next to existing water for them to work. Alright. Die. Go away. Take him out. Take him out. Don't just be like, oh my god. Keep going, you can get it. You can get in the water. Okay. Alright. Okay, bro. You're not worth fighting. You're too much effort to fight. What's that over there? It looks like something. Yeah, what is that? Huh. Okay. These boats. Okay. And this is some nutty design. That dumb fish. What do you think's over there? Should we do the beds? Get out of my life, you dang fish. Alright, you know what? It's not worth it. See something over there, too. Go over here. Look at this guy. Isn't this one of the people we're looking for? Oh yeah, this is the guard. He'll be restored to normal once we take care of this rift. Get out of my world! I sense my friends up ahead. I hope there aren't any monsters in here. Jabul Ruins. Yeah, so the second dungeon. Looks big. What's that chest out here? Hold on. That's Lord Jabu Jabu. There he is in all his glory. Leave me alone! Leave me the fuck alone! The enemies are so annoying in this game. just fall and die. No, go all the way back up top. Go all the way back up top. Where's the dang warp? It's not your world. It's not, really? I'm going to bed again. Tektites just want hugs? I guess so. The enemies deal quite a bit of damage in this game. You gotta, like, respect them. You know? You don't want to respect them, but you gotta. Alright. Now, where are those stupid enemies? I'll make a pea hat if they show up. Okay, they're gone. I outsmarted them. No blocks? Oh, you can make one here. Okay. So I'm not sure what the limitation is exactly. Okay. Guess we got it. Look at that chest. Look at that chest. No, you don't like that? Is this dangerous, chat? Jump! We got it, we got it. 10 river horses. Was it worth it? Not really. It was fun getting there, I guess. Alright, so we're in like a dungeon. We're in the second dungeon, the Jabul Ruins. Doing real good. You alright? I guess you can't just go back up here, can you, Zelda? What kind of psychopath puts a bunch of dead seahorses in a chest? Something that would eat the seahorses, right? What eats seahorses? They like the 2D parts in this game, huh? Quite a bit of them so far. Why can't I copy this air thing? Right? That'd be helpful. Look at that thing. Is this a boss fight? Oh, okay. It's a run fight. Let's go down this way. Okay. Let's just go up. Right into it. Right into it. That button? Could be the boss of the dungeon? Yeah, maybe it is. I mean, it'd be weird if it just never came back, right? This area looks like the Twilight Princess sewers. Another warp. Yeah, you don't have to explain that it's a warp point every time. You know that, right, game? Don't remind me. Was that the whole basement? I guess it was. Cool. Already halfway done this dungeon. Grapes. And apples. Okay, we got like a nice classic Zelda Breath of the Wild dungeon design. Get the 5 things to open the boss door, right? You've seen others die there too? Alright. Look at that, a freebie right off. James, thanks for chilling. Have a nice night. I do plan on playing tomorrow. We'll see how my voice is treating me, but yeah, it should be good to go. I can't believe it's already almost 11. This is going, night's going by fast. Oh yeah, thanks, bud. Okay, we'll go this way. Bombfish. You wanna do something, Bommy? Okay, maybe not that. That wasn't very helpful to me. Can I destroy this wall? It looks cracked. I guess they all look cracked, huh? We'll give them the beds. The bed meta. It now looks like a good place for a rest, right? What do you think, chat? Laying down on a bed that's floating on top of the water? This must be the water dungeon of the game. Get it done early. Right? Alright, it's nice to be able to do that. This takes waterbed too literally. We don't have this dragonfly. Power went out for 15 seconds. Really thought it would have been longer than that. Hey, it's good that it was only for 15 seconds, right? Power going out can be super annoying. Go for the dragonfly. My minions. What's this? Dungeon map? Yep. The still world. Okay, let's get this thing. Needlefly. That'll probably be a better flyer than those keys. The keys just follow you into the water and die. Look at this shark. This. Kill that shark. Kill that shark, guys. Spin move. I want this shark. I want to make this shark. Power going out can be kind of cool sometimes every once in a while. It can be cool to sit in the dark and just do stuff. I hear what you're saying. I remember the power went out here for quite a while the first time I played Origami King. I remember like sitting in my room in the dark playing playing the cruise liner section with Bobby. It was a fun memory. But I didn't get footage of the cruise liner section for my original review of the game because of that, so when I re-reviewed it, I was able to get the footage that time. Nice job losing my fairy. Did I really lose my fairy? I didn't even notice. Thanks for pointing it out. I want to kill this shark. Die, you will die. This is good. That means the next time we find a fairy, it won't be for nothing. Okay, now we are the Shark Masters. Chomp fin. When I was younger, I remember playing Yoshi's Crafted World with my friends, and we got to this creepy murder doll level, and the power went out while we were playing it, and we freaked out. That sounds really fun. Fun memory. Power going out with your hanging with friends is a fun time. I never played Crafted World. I'd like to play that at some point. I'd like to cover and review it at some point. Not that I hear anyone talk about it ever. Shark killed me as soon as it saw me again, huh? That's alright. Kill that Octo. It's a fun game. Basically Walmart brand Woolly World. I liked Woolly World. I think Woolly World's a really fun game. But like, yeah, it kind of seems like just like a less interesting Woolly World. Let's take a nap right here real quick. Walmart brand. I picked this game up at Walmart today, chat. I had a choice between Walmart and GameStop, and if I can choose to not give GameStop money, that'll be my choice. Alright, let's make a fly. The consensus on Crafted World is that it's a good game, but its soundtrack is awful, and Woolly World is better in every way. Wow. Yeah, see, that does not paint, like, much of a game that needs to be played, right? It felt like filler when it came out, and with that description, it sounds like that's what it ended up being. Like, I'm sure there's fun to be had in it. But it does kind of seem like a lesser version of the previous title, from what people say. Kill that. Kill it. Kill that thing. No, kill it. What's the matter with you? Why are you just standing there? Oh my god. Kill it, kill it, kill it. I see. Good observation, SMA. I didn't even know I lost my fairy, so I would have been relying on it later. Please, please, this is pain. Just kill the thing. Okay. Can these water blocks work in this room? Let's try it. Crafted World is good, but doesn't do too much to make it stand out. The most interesting thing about it that I remember is the horror level, which I described. Yeah, that sounds like it would be the memorable thing. What, you don't like that spot? Bro? The depth perception right now. My favorite track from Woolly World was Up Shuttle Thread Pass. So relaxing. I do not remember that one offhand. I got a few Woolly World tracks on my MP3 player. So I do like some of the songs in that game. They have a nice punch, the songs in that game. He's talking about depth perception. It's bad. You saw the jump I made before. Okay. We're getting somewhere. And of course there needs to be an enemy here to mess up all my plans. Take it out. Kill it. Kill it. Kill that stupid thing. What are these ropes for? Can I walk on these? I'm scared to try. Like, why else would these ropes be here? Okay. I can walk on them, apparently, but they're super thin. Keep going. Get in there. Okay. But then there's a treasure chest. Can I grab the treasure chest? No, I want the treasure chest. No, I want the treasure chest. Come to me, my baby. Alright, let's place it here. Let's get it nice and far. No, I don't want you. I don't want you, and I never wanted you. I don't want you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Alright. Okay, here we go, here we go. We're gonna get this chest. That was nice. Okay. Give me chest. 50 rupees. Alright. Speaking of good ice level tracks, Valak Mountain Day version from the original Xenoblade Chronicles is such a beautiful track. Another really relaxing song. Cold, calming, it's so good. I like both of the Valak Mountain tracks, night and day. They're very different. But yeah, good. They're great, like, ice level tracks. Okay. Okay. That room took like 10 minutes. What, you want me to fight these crabs? I'm not threatened by the crabs. Where's my creepy spider? Brawltula, get him. Alright, I guess you don't do that. Where's my urchin? The urchins are just like, they just die. It's nice. Playing the game, you preferred the daytime scenery over the nighttime one? I really like the nighttime scenery because it's all glowy and cool. But they're both nice. Here we go, we found a button. Three more buttons. Dump it in. Okay, I know, I understand. I understand the premise of the temple. Ice Cap and Sonic Adventure. Yeah, it's very white snow. Okay, they put me back here. The marks on the walls, I get it. They help you find out where you're supposed to go. That's cute. Limestone Cave is such a good track. What's that one from? Look at that muncher. Bio Deku Baba. Wow, you're referencing that? The Ice Caves and Ice Cap. Oh, I see. That's what the track's called. I didn't know. Going and going and going. One of my biggest pet peeves with media is how characters are just able to open their eyes underwater without goggles. I can't for the life of me do that. I've done that before. I don't think you're supposed to do that, and it's not comfortable. But I hear you on that. They do it like it's nothing. Like, oh, we're just underwater. We're just looking around. Good job, my fish. I don't think the music in this game has been bad so far, but like you really feel the fact that Zelda has moved away from like iconic tunes, you know? You really feel that. Like nothing, none of the music in this game has stood out so far. Big money, nice. Seeing everyone with gold Mario and Mario Kart made me grind so hard till I got him too. Heck yeah. Same. Gold Mario's pretty cool. I bothered to get all the gold parts. It was fun playing the 200cc and learning it. Guys, I'm gonna have to take another break. That's fine, it's good. We'll stretch it out, and I'll be back and we'll continue this watery dungeon. Put it there. Oh, so you guys didn't hear any of that. Okay, thanks for letting me know that. I was saying, Dragon Roost Island, of course you got it. Very well done. Well-known song, iconic. Origin of the Rito tribe, which I love because I like birds. I like birds too. And I like that you helped rescue a brown seagull. I think that's sweet. So thank you for doing that. And I was saying the Honey Queen, if the Honey Queen was the unlockable character, people would have bothered. More people would have strived for that, as opposed to just, well, Gold Mario, I already have Mario, I don't care about Gold Mario, you know? Make unlockables worth it. I mean, that's my thing. I like unlocking cool things in games. But these days, you know, developers, they put so much time and money into their games, they're too afraid to put anything like worthwhile behind a requirement. I don't think I would have. I don't care for Galaxy. Wow. That's not an opinion you see much. That's fair. Ooh. I don't love the 2D segments. I've never been a fan of the 2D segments in Zelda. Like, they did that in the Oracle games and in Link's Awakening. And I don't love them here either. They just, I don't know, they're kind of dull. I like the walking around rooms thing, and this game so far has really been kind of relying on the 2D segments a lot. And I think it's because it was probably easier to design them around all the stuff they've created. They did it better in Link's Awakening. I would say they're about the same for me. Okay, 2 more. We can go up more now. So, like, this dungeon, it's funny because you get to that center room and it makes you think the dungeon's gonna be non-linear. But then, like, actually playing through it, it's basically a linear dungeon. Like, yeah, I chose if I wanted to do right or left first, but those areas are completely linear once you're actually going through them. And, like, it doesn't really make any kind of difference. And now it's like, okay, now we're gonna go do the next 2. So, like, it appears non-linear, but it is still quite linear. Pick a harder song if I want to stump you. Is that my aim? Should I be trying to stump you? I picked some good Zelda tracks. I thought they would be fitting for the stream. But it is fun to see you get them. Guess there's nothing really that way anyway. We'll go this way. Okay, let's not go all the way that way. Kill it. Kill it. You've gotten every single one right? Yeah, very good. Every time there's a river in media, there's always a waterfall. What do you mean by that? I guess I know what you mean. Like, people are on a river in, like, a boat, and then they get to the waterfall. Look at that thing. I guess these are, like, the switches from the 2D games. It's very cliche. Let's get a look around the rest of the room, I guess. Okay, so it's like a whirlpool. Oh, there's one down there, too. Exactly, in every movie where there is people on a boat, there's always a moment where they find out they're headed for a waterfall. Yeah, it's exhausting. It's exhausting, frankly. Alright, let's not waste all that. I hope these aren't timed. Get a little bit of health. Okay. So, transform. Good. Good. Alright, now there's one more over here. Why don't you want me to put water? Why do you deny the water? It's like, no. You're gonna break our puzzle. You keep using water blocks for everything. Stop. Okay. Okay. Good. I see there's another one. Okay. Surprised you played Xenoblade Chronicles. I only got into it after watching the first several videos of it, and I saw that heartbreaking scene that gripped me into it. I was a very big fan of Xenoblade Chronicles when it came out. It was the first RPG that worked for me, like, in a long time. The original Xenoblade Chronicles exclusively. I really got into the story of Xenoblade Chronicles. The story and the world of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 I really like. Or Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I don't know why I said 2. I don't like 2. But, yeah, the first game's story really worked for me. And I just love the world so much that I like, spent so much time just focused on that game. I have Xenoblade Chronicles X, but I haven't played it yet. I gave that a shot last May, and I did not like it. I'm going to try the water block again. Okay. It's got some cool, like, it has a big world, but I'd be shocked if you liked it, Ghost. I liked 2, it has Mithra. I'd say 2 is better than 3. I didn't play 3. I watched a full story playthrough of 3. Like, I watched the whole story on YouTube, and I thought the story had some nice moments. I 100%ed 2, and I really do not like 2. I think 2 is like a complete bastardization of the original game. Like, they just do not understand compelling writing in the slightest. It was a sore spot for me. But if you like it, that's cool. I would definitely say that Mithra, I prefer Mithra to Pyra. I've heard plenty of good things about the Xenoblade Chronicles X. Guess it's a controversial game. Yeah, it's definitely a controversial game. I want to get over there. I have like no meter left. What do you do if you don't have meter? You just like eat shit? It's like, oh, well, you don't have the power that lets you do the puzzle. Yeah, I don't even know. I could try jumping in Link form and seeing if that's enough, but like it's gonna end immediately, isn't it? I'll try it. Nope. I guess we can just get up there from over here. We didn't have to be fancy about it. Yeah, that's super easy. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles, it's a shame because I loved 1 so much when I played it and when it came out. I was so into the world and the story, and I'm so harsh on RPG stories. If you hear my thoughts on most of the other ones. So that when I went to play 2, I was so mad at the direction it went. Like, just becoming completely anime. And, like, a bad story and, like, bad characterizations and... Why do you 100% games you don't like? You told me you 100%ed Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, which most think is a good game, but you hated it and still 100%ed it. I would not say I hated it. I thought the game was profoundly unimpressive. I 100% games because I like to have the full experience. I like to see everything the game has to offer. Then if I say the game is bad, you can't really argue that there isn't anything I didn't experience about it, you know? Like, it can't be said I did not give it a chance. And me personally, I value the opinions of people who are more experienced myself. Like, if somebody says, oh, I played this game and I didn't like it, I played it for an hour, I kind of, like, don't really think that there's a lot of credibility to that. So, like, for me personally, I like, if somebody's like, I played everything in this game and this is what I think about it, regardless of what they think, the fact that they played everything in that game, it's coming from a place where it's like they gave everything in that game a full chance, you know? So in like 100%ing Captain Toad, in 100%ing Xenoblade 2, it's like, I guess I see it as a credibility, really. Like, I experienced everything in that game, I gave everything in that game a chance. At that point, there must be some merit to what I am saying about it, you know? Yeah, and again, that's what I prefer when I hear the opinions of others. Do you need 100% games to have an opinion? No. Do you need to even finish games to have an opinion? No. But I personally think people who do have more credibility about their opinion about a thing. I 100%ed it, but I was thoroughly unimpressed with the vast majority of the game and story. Which one are you talking about, SMA? Oh, it's Wind Waker, I see. I missed that part. Yeah. Like, Wind Waker, I 100%ed that game as well. I have a bunch of problems with that game. It's nice to have the full experience. Profoundly unimpressive somehow sounds much worse than hated. That makes it sound personal. Yeah, no, unimpressive is not really like hate or even disdain. It's just like it so didn't need to be experienced. Like I remember almost nothing about my time of Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's just super boring. I think there's very little in that game that it offers that's really worth it. Game, what do you want right now? Like, I need to hit this thing, but I don't have juice. What do I do? You just eat shit? What do I do? Do I have to find energy particles? Are there any in this room? What the fuck? Like, what do you want, game? Are there energy particles in these boxes? It's not. What about if I kill these guys, like the other ones? Maybe they'll drop energy particles? Did I get some? I don't know. Something is coming to me. Somebody said they hated me. I would shrug it off, but if someone called me profoundly unimpressive, I would be scarred for life. That's funny. Yeah, I guess, you know what? When you frame it that way, I can see why it could come off as harsher to say it that way. Did I get any juice for that? Because my bar still looks empty. Game. Game. What do you want? What do you want, game? What is this? Nothing. What happens if I leave the room? Is it gonna reset them? Okay, it didn't reset them. Let's see if I can kill this. What do you do? If you need more juice, you just have to look around until you find some? Give me juice, game. I'm about to have a big problem with this game design. I just have to look around until I find more energy? That's how you designed it? That seems not right. They make a thing that requires the juice, and then they don't give you something that lets you restore it. Like, what am I playing, a game from 1998? I know there are some players who put the massive melee Mithra thing on Mithra to put some pants or tights on her. You prefer her without that equipment? I think the tights look cool. I don't know, I like her design and color scheme in general, compared to Pyra especially. But the tights I think look pretty cool. Like I think the black kind of plays off the rest of the outfit well. Can't tell if this is actually a problem with the game or if you're just missing something. There was nothing in the room I could interact with. And like it would only let me hit those things with the juice. It's fine because we can at least do this part of the temple. Hopefully we won't have to redo that room. Go up. You don't want to go up? Different strokes for different blokes. Yep. Respectful disagreements are fine. Ghost, do you think Captain Toad is something special? Because that game is so milquetoast. It's fine if you love it. I don't know. That game came and went, exited my brain. You got a golden egg? Recover hearts, but is more effective. Okay, it's another heart recovery thing. Okay, can't really move that either. All right. Are golden eggs an Easter thing? New phrase you don't think you've ever heard whatsoever. I wonder what you're talking about. Come over here, Bommo. Bommo! 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 Alright, I'm gonna find... This sucks. This sucks. Oh my god. Oh, we're effed. No. The air. Okay, they actually don't have hitbox damage. But we're about to die. Oh, it's taking hearts away. Golden eggs are an Easter thing. There's normally something special inside of it that isn't candy. Puts money inside them and hides them in hard to find places. That's cute. That sounds fun. We had like money hiding things. I guess I don't remember them specifically being golden eggs. You said Captain Toad Treasure Tracker was milk toast. Yeah, I think it's generally spelt M-I-L-Q-U-E. Let me look it up real quick. I wanna... Milk toast. So milk toast means timid or feeble person. or that's a noun. An adjective is feeble, insipid, or bland. Feeble, insipid, or bland. It might not be the most accurate term, but like it makes a point. Right, we'll get the beeping out of there. Okay. Look at this giant treasure chest. Nice, we got the big key, we need that. Now, let's get some rest in while we can. Your mother told you the tooth fairy visited and gave you money when you had your ear surgery? Cool. Free money. I've wanted a Captain Toad 2 for years now. Did Nintendo really just make one game with the series and now they're not going to do anything else with it? I mean, they re-released the game on Switch. That was probably an attempt at gauging interest. Thing is, like, who's clamoring for Captain Toad? Who's clamoring for it? Who gives a shit? Frankly. Oh boy, boring gameplay where you walk around and throw vegetables. Super fun. I'm clamoring for more Captain Toad. You're clamoring for more of all the Zelda things. Not Zelda, Mario. We're playing Zelda. It's a normal mistake. Alright, okay. Yeah, move. Keep going. Hurry it up. Okay. How do we get up here? Shadow the Hedgehog 2? Maybe someday. That's another thing that, like, who's clamoring for it? I know, you guys in chat, you want those games. That works. You know what? This is the smarter way to do it. There we go. So is this gonna lead me out of here? It does. Well, I want to see what we can do here first. I know, you guys love your sequels. I don't know, I guess I'm not very sequel-oriented. I like new games. Like, with the same properties. Now, I'm not sure if there's anything we can do about that from this angle. What's up there? Is there another way in here? Yeah, for me, so many things in the Nintendo Dom are like kind of tired out for me. But I would like to see them do more new things. Captain Toad was a new thing when that came out. Not a thing really worth doing a second time for my tastes. Okay. They're coming. Let's see, we can try out our shark. I'm just clamoring for Captain Toad 2, a Color Splash port, and for more people to recognize the insane amount of character development Bowser Jr. went through in Bowser Jr.'s journey. Good luck with that. How many people are even going to try that mode, right? Thoughts on them finally giving Metroid fans the long-awaited Metroid Prime 4? Sure, if that's what people want. I like the Metroid Prime games. I think they're really fun. I think the new one looks like... It's just like it looks really safe, which I'm not surprised by considering how long it's been since they made 3. I'm sure I'll have fun with it, but it does look like more of the same, which is, you know, something I'd like to see Nintendo do less of. But I'm sure I'm going to enjoy it. That's the thing is the masses just want more and more of the same things that they love. Chomp Finn. Oh, God. Help me, Chomp Finn. That was good. We're getting energy, too. That's nice. Chomp Finn's really good. Federation Force port. Yeah, people would have been mad. They would have been very mad. Even people who didn't play Federation Force would have been very mad. But see, that kind of proves my point. Like, it's not what people envision, you know? Like, the original Federation Force, regardless of what that game was, it wasn't what people wanted. And so people rejected it. The masses just want more of the same. Alright, we want to put something on that switch. What is heavy? That won't break. Do the urchins have weight? Nice. Still upset they haven't brought the good Pokemon games to Nintendo Switch Online? Yeah, Pokemon Company really does its own things with stuff like that. They know what they have, the Pokemon Company. Oh, I see, and this is how you're supposed to get back. I wonder how many people playing this game do that. Like, spend time trying to get in here when it's just a way to get back quicker. Federation Force is an underrated gem, and I will die on that hill. How many of those do you have? How many underrated gems that you will die on the hill of do you have? Which is fine. Like, I'm willing to try Federation Force. Just want my Pokemon Sapphire game. Gen 3 is one of my least favorite Pokemon gens. Just, if you're going by the Pokemon, it's my least favorite gen. If you're just looking at the Pokemon. But for the Generation 2, I don't like Hoenn. I don't like the soundtrack. I don't like the world. But a lot of people like it, so I've seen that opinion plenty of times. Oop. Now let's see, if they kept the room with everything... Okay, the enemies are here, so I would be surprised if the switches are also untouched. One of your favorites, you like Leaf Green? Yeah, the Game Boy Advanced Pokemon games were... I hated them. I hated the art style. I hated, like, the audio. Oh, nice, the switches are still pressed. That's really nice. Like, that was when I got out of Pokemon the most, was during Gen 3. And then I ended up coming back for Gen 4. I think the Gen 4 games have a lot of problems, but I liked them a lot more. But a lot of people really like Gen 3. We'll just do this. Good. Is it bullying to say I disagree? That's just another, like, fight things room. What the hell did he go? He was like on the ceiling. You have stronger things, I think. I like to give games that most people just brush aside a chance. I played Hey Pikmin and Star Fox Zero despite how controversial they are, and I enjoyed them. They're not the best games, but they are fun. When you pose it that way, it does sound like you are a contrarian for that own sake, but I do believe that you genuinely liked your time with those games. And I do believe that you go into them with an open mind of like, this can't be as bad as everyone makes it out to be. People are particularly harsh on some Nintendo games because they're not as good as other Nintendo games, but they're still good games in a lot of ways. Oh my god. No, I want to go to sleep. Get away. Get away. I want to go to sleep. Oh, my bed. Hey, Pikmin is fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah. I'd like to try that out at some point. All right. Get the rest in. They're distracted. Look at this game right now. The riveting new Zelda game. Okay. I got banned from a Discord server because somebody said I was a contrarian just because I said Metroid Prime wasn't as good as I thought it would be. Yeah, a lot of people will perceive it that way. They can't comprehend that somebody does not like the thing that they like the way they like it. And so they will shut you down and try to dismiss your opinion altogether by saying stuff like that. Which isn't fair. There's a lot of that going on online. There's a lot of people who have no idea what they're talking about. And no idea how to interact with people. Yeah, I have the boss key. I found it. That's what that's signifying. I really don't try to be a contrarian. I just think some games deserve better than the reputation they have. I agree. Like I said, it's like people look at Nintendo's game in its own bubble. Like they look at games compared to the other Nintendo games that are like it. And if they're not as good or if they're not what they want it to be, then they're like, this is trash. When it's like, it's way too harsh. It shows how much people revere Nintendo's games, but it's a double-edged sword because people want the best from them with every game. That is an ugly symbol. Now that I'm looking at it, you're right. That is an ugly symbol. This dungeon was really tedious. I honestly did not like it. It had too many 2D segments. A lot of the rooms were just time-consuming to go through. I did not like this dungeon. A distorted Doritos chip? Now you're making me hungry. Okay. Did we get everything here? Looks like it. Yeah, boring ass dungeon. Like, I gave Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival a chance. Is that a good game? No, and I'm not going to pretend it is. But I did still have some fun with it because it was funny to play with friends. Well, I appreciate that. Like, that's the thing. That's the difference. You're willing to say that a game has problems and still say you had fun with it. Whereas a lot of people have a very black and white mentality where it's like, no, game bad, hate game. Or no, game good, love game. They can't reason that out. It's like, especially like people who feel the need to always argue it. It's like, well, I like this game. And they just kind of naturally argue about everything that people bring up as like, oh, well, it does this bad. And then they'll be like, well, you know what I mean? Like, they always have an excuse. They always have something to say as like, well, it's not that bad. And it's like, I think there's a difference. I just don't think there's a lot of people out there who are willing to say, no, this game has problems. I still like it. You know? Like, I think Sticker Star has a lot of problems. There's stuff I still like about that game. It's not, oh, well, I'm going to deny everything you say that's bad about it because I like it. There are so many people like that out there. It's so annoying. May should have eaten something during break time. It's true, my appetite's getting up there. Shadow the Hedgehog is very problematic, but I still had fun with it. Yeah, see, that shows an ability to think dialectically. You can recognize something has problems and still have fun with it. And that's the thing with Amiibo Festival is a big one. Amiibo Festival, I don't think is a very fun game, but I can understand having a good time just screwing around, playing with friends, having a laugh. Yeah. No, everyone's got to be so... No. Don't you say anything bad about Skyward Sword because I like it. It's like, are you even listening to the things that I'm saying that are bad? Because you just keep saying the same thing that you think is good about the game. That's why I care about Bowser's Minions and Junior's Journey. Are they the best games in the world? No. But I don't think their gameplay is as bad as people make it out to be, and they deserve credit for their writing. Yeah, I could see that too when I was playing that. They're not as bad as people make it out to be. And I could even see saying that there is some fun to be had in the gameplay. There are problems, big problems with the overall game design, but that doesn't mean that everything about it is bad. People are just so black and white in how they see it. I quit Sticker Star only 3 worlds in. Falling down the pit and losing your stickers pissed me off. Yeah, I've heard that plenty of times before. People do not like that part. All right, looks like we're jumping in. Whoop. What's this boss? The fish? It must be the fish. They wouldn't make that fish for nothing. There it is. It looks really dumb. Vocavore? Okay. Music's a little epic for what this is. No, give me my shark. Give me my shark. Go shark! Oh, wow, okay. That spawned right in front of me. Oh, it's like tired right now. Okay, hit the balls. Hit the balls. I get it. Someone did several video essays on why they didn't like Sticker Star. I'm assuming you are speaking of Chugga Conroy? Could be somebody else, though. I think the people who have, like, a significant... I'll call it a hate hard-on for Sticker Star need to kind of get real a bit. I think they're unwilling to see that the game does do some things right and does have some benefits, but they're so attached to it, to what the 1,000-year door is, that they're unwilling to see it. I guess we could have hit it longer. Power's out. Jason, the power's out? Ghost said that too. Is that what's happening to you guys down in, Florida? Well, welcome back. We're fighting the boss of the second dungeon right now. It's a hurricane? Yeah, that's what I heard. Okay, the big one's coming. He's how he got into Xenoblade Chronicles in the first place. Yeah, you're not the first person I said who's talked about liking that with him. I'll be honest, I'm not really a fan. But there aren't many YouTubers I am a fan of. Oh, you were editing? I hope you didn't lose anything. Alright, try this. Alright, I'm out of juice again. Is the game gonna give me juice? Whoa. A little bit of controller drift going on there. I think Super Paper Mario is way worse than Sticker Star. I like Sticker Star more, but I can see an argument made for Super being better. It's certainly more creative and has like more memorable moments, but I'd rather play Sticker Star. Commentary is pretty good, all things considered, and I respect his dedication for his projects. Okay. Now, what am I supposed to do right now? Hold on, I gotta think about this. You want to play Splatoon 2? Well, it's great when people can introduce you to more games. What the hell am I supposed to do right now? How do I hit it if I can't go into the power? I guess I just make guys that can hit it? Who the hell can hit it? Can try this bird? Do it. I can't whack him with my stick, though. I can't. Okay, I got some juice from that. All right. At least it's possible to continue the fight without juice. Yes, 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 yes. That was good. Are you dead? Was that it? That was it. I thought we had a lot more to go. All right, we saved the little things. Restoring the world. We got Jabu Jabu back. Playthroughs to help complete games. That makes sense. Yeah, Ghost, I'm completely there with you on that. But I mean, we all know that by now. My friends shared some of their power with me. You leveling up? Okay. I feel like I can do even more now. You can now create echoes at a distance? Echo at a distance by pressing and holding Y to charge power. Nice, we're gonna power up our sword. Honestly, though, the energy does sound tastier considering we've been having energy problems. I heard something from my friends while mending the rift. They told me that this was the largest rift they've ever mended. None of us realized that rifts could get big like this if we're unable to do our job. It's hard to say what would have happened if you hadn't defeated that monster, Zelda. There's not really anything else to do in the still world for now. So let's go back to your world, Zelda. Great. Yeah, I didn't love this dungeon. It could certainly be worse. It just felt kind of tedious. If you ever want an actual in-depth analysis of Federation Force and what the game is actually like, there's a really good video essay about it. I am good on that because I will probably try the game out at some point in my life, right? Am I wrapping up? Might be a good time to wrap up. Oh, Zelda's back. Zelda, you're amazing. You got rid of all of the rifts. What about Lord Jabu Jabu? That big fish was in the still world. With the rift gone, I'm sure he's fully back to normal. Really? At long last. Thank you, Zelda. You know, Drad and I are more alike than not. We're close in age. We care for our villages. Yet we squabble. Maybe we're far too similar, so we argue over the littlest details. We've done this for ages. Yeah, but now we know that River Zora and Sea Zora can get more done together. You thought we finished up with them 3 hours ago? We were just doing their dungeon that helped them. 6.5 hours in and you gotta have something to eat, right? I guess so. Or, maybe what we really learned is that we got too hot during this squabble. You two are good friends, usually. We are not. Shut your gills, Inawa. I don't think fish speak through their gills. In any case, allow us to express our gratitude, Zelda. We owe you a great deal. Chief Kashara, Chief Drad, Lord Jabu Jabu has returned to Crossflows Plaza. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go, Zelda. Right, it's time we celebrate. That's the least we can do to thank you. Do you think there's actually going to be a celebration? Oh. It's just this again. This is decidedly juvenile, even for Zelda. Fed Force is a very good multiplayer game. When you eventually do play, I recommend you try to find people to play it with. It's the best way to play. You can play single player, but it's not as good. Well, we'll have to wait for Federation Force to come to another console at some point then. You got bongo flashbacks? It was nice to hear that the Zora play their music. I could have listened to that all day. Whatever you say, game. And what a perfect way for the Chiefs to make up after all this. She still thinks we should have eaten them? Right, Zelda? Where am I? Oh, the bongo, yeah. You there, I need directions. Sorry, not my best manners. My name is Wright, General for the Kingdom of Hyrule. I found myself out at sea after regaining my senses and heard the music coming from here. Do you know the way to Hyrule Castle? You look a little like... No, it can't be. It's you, Princess. I'd have never guessed I'd meet you here of all places. Just imagine, here in Jabul waters. Now, what in the world has been going on? What? I can't believe all that happened while I was gone. And so Minister Left is at this Lubury person's home right now? Then my first order of business is speaking with Minister Left immediately. Ah. It really is a horrible disguise, yeah. Well then, where does that leave us? Your father wasn't here, Zelda. But there is another rift left, the one in the place full of sand, far west of here. Let's go take care of that rift too. So I'm looking forward to this area a lot more than the water one. I like Gerudo. I like deserts. Yeah, their names are right and left. I'm surprised you didn't notice immediately, honestly. Go Shark. Land Shark. Go Sharpedo. Go. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna submit our goods. Yeah, we're gonna submit our goods and power up. I should probably pick energy as much as I want to pick sword power. Well, no, I'm gonna pick sword because we saved. If I don't pick sword now, then we saved for nothing. Okay, okay. Yeah, sword. Okay. That sound effect, you gotta be kidding me. Level 2. What do you want? Enhance. We're good for now. What do you do? I've been trying to find the right words to thank you for saving me. Minister Left got me up to speed. She appeared in... Where's the king? Yep. Okay. Alright, I want to head towards the desert. I want to get a feel for this. I've said this kind of thing plenty of times before, but like, can we ever move away from Hyrule? I know they did it in some side games, but like, in the last decade, they've seemed more glued to this place than ever. Like, can we ever step away from Hyrule? Can we ever step away from Ganondorf? How many times do we do it until it's been done? You know? When is it over? When are we tired of it? When is it time to do stuff that's new? Or is that what the Zelda series is going to be forever? Just 20 years from now. Here's a game. Hyrule Castle, Lake Hylia, Death Mountain, Ganondorf, Triforce. I know, that's what a series is. But I would like them to branch out more. I guess a lot of series are kind of having that confrontation now, though, huh? Because a lot of series have gone on for a long time, and they're questioning, where do we go from here? We don't want to just keep regurgitating, but when we try new things, people reject it. Is there like an actual reason Zelda can't hold a sword normally? Like, I'm no master of the blade, but I'm pretty sure most people can hold a sword. I believe the developer talked about this. They said, like, if she was going to use a sword, there would be no point in making it so that you play as her. That was the perspective of the developer. A lot of people were mad about that. But I understand it from, like, a design aspect of it's like, they see it like, why are we changing the protagonist if the game is going to play the same? And so that's why they came up with this scepter thing and playing the game that way. I can see both sides of the argument. I think that people are looking at it in different ways. When are we tired of Mario beating Bowser? That's a very similar thing. The thing is, like, the Mario games have gotten more creative with that. Like, it's at least like they at least have new locations in the Mario games. Like, it's like this is always Hyrule. It always has the same, like, here's this game's version of Lake Hylia. Here's this game's version of this. Which is tiring. Like, if every Mario game was like, here's Bob-omb Battlefield. This is this Bob-omb Battlefield. You would feel it a lot more. But, like, reusing characters is one thing. And Bowser at least does a lot of different stuff. And is interesting because he has a fleshed out character, whereas Ganondorf barely has a fleshed out character, even if you look at all the games he's in. You understand where they're coming from a gameplay perspective, but it is kind of stupid they couldn't just let Zelda have a sword for story's sake. Yeah, they wanted to have a unique form of gameplay. And I do think that leads to... The thing is, I think this leads to a more fun game. I would rather play this game that I'm playing now as opposed to just Zelda with the sword. That sounds like something I've played a lot of times, you know? That's the Link to the Past map. Yeah. They have a lot of similar Link to the Past stuff in this game. In terms of layouts. And like aping or staying close to a map from an already existing game is also a thing that's going to hurt a feeling of freshness. They're called the Mario Brothers. That is definitely a silly movie thing that I don't subscribe to. But very silly. How do I destroy these rocks? Can the bombfish do it? Can I use this bombfish here? Do it. Didn't destroy the rocks though. Huh. How else could I move the rocks? I don't see any way I could. Alright, that's fine. Warp point. You're certain it is canon? What is it set in? Where it's canon? I'm willing to accept it as long as, you know, you got something. And also, like, you know, even if things are canon, like, let's be real, Nintendo would not say it's canon today. Nintendo would change the canon so that's no longer the case. So, like, is it really canon if they don't acknowledge it themselves? Like Bowser's brother, stuff like that. It's like, Bowser's brother's never gonna be a thing unless they make a whole new character. But they're never gonna have, like, they're never gonna bring back the joke Bowser's brother, you know? So, like, is it really even canon, then? It's not canon. Mario's just a really big narcissist. Yeah, that movie is a mess. With everything that it introduced. Who's strong? Who do we got? We could try the bio. Does that work on land? Okay, the bio died immediately. The name Mario being on their house. Okay, I don't think that really confirms anything, but I hear you. I hear you. The crawl tool is normally good. Let's use these. Oh, these are stronger things? Oh, they're sword ones. I see. Sword moblins. The spiders are good. They don't screw around. So many of the enemies are like having a hard time hitting the enemies, but the spider just goes for them. The fact Bowser has a brother and nobody talks about it is insane. You're never seeing that brother in the games unless they make a new character. It's never going to be that one. You can dream, yeah. Enjoy your dreaming, really. You could be telling everyone that the Mario Brothers live here, and not just Mario. It's a stretch, I know, but still. See, when I hear Mario Brothers, I think of it like... Mario is the prominent brother. That's why they're called the Mario Brothers, you know? Generally, people will refer to siblings in the order of who is older first. Where is there a brother? Not sure what you mean by that. It's not a core. If it's not a core game, it doesn't count in Nintendo's eyes. I see. I see what you're saying. Even then, sometimes it still doesn't count. Yeah, Nintendo is definitely not going to consider most things that happens in any side game as canon. It's kind of like the Wright brothers. I hear ya. We got milk. Bowser's brother was in Lost Levels. Yeah, I bet they love the Lost Levels. I bet they're so happy they made that. Nothing from Lost Levels counts, yeah. Yeah, no, the canon, believe me, if Nintendo could just go and rewrite the canon in those old games, they would. They would change a lot. Hyrule Ranch ahead. We're getting to like a... Oh, we got a warp. The bricks being toads doesn't count either. That's so funny. Is the original Mario 2, I think it should count. Like, realistically, it's like, is Nintendo going to consider it canon? Probably not. So, like, I personally don't think, like, what's the point in deciding that it counts if it's never going to be acknowledged? You know? If Nintendo themselves would not treat it seriously, what's the point of even treating it like it's canon? Cough laugh. Okay. We got another stamp. Okay, and you know what? I'm shocked. I thought for sure that guy was gonna come back and talk forever about the stamps again. But no, you just get the stamp. Do you think Malin will be here? No, it's just like some randos. Cute cows. Cute horses. Cute little doggy coming to say hi. There is no canon in the Mario universe, though. It's not like any of the games ever acknowledge each other. Each game is just whatever the hell Nintendo wants it to be. Yeah, it's whatever Mario wants it to be. Yeah. Which I'm fine with, personally. There are so many properties out there that are insistent on sticking to canon and fleshing the world out, and a lot of it comes off like fan fiction. I think you limit yourself when you stick to your canon, when you stick to your world and the things that have come before, and I like that they try to not do that with most Nintendo games. I like that they don't limit themselves. Even Galaxy 2. And yeah, like I think that acknowledging it really just creates restrictions. This is a cute house. Can we get that music box? Look at this cuckoo.
Oh.
Oh, noticed our music box, did you? It plays real pretty music. Let me tell you, it's a prize for our flag races. Flag races are the little contests we hold here at the ranch. You should try them sometime. You'll need to bring your own horse, though. Oh! The only games that even so much as acknowledge each other is the Luigi's Mansion series. A few of them do in some small ways, but it's always in very small ways. Like I said, I'm fine with it. I don't need Mario to become fanfiction. Look at this wedge of cheese. Yeah, I guess I am hungry. The Koopalings used to be Bowser's kids, but that was retcon. Bowser's brother could solve the whole issue. Just make Bowser's brother named Morton, and he would be the father of the Koopalings. Morton would be a really lame name for Bowser's brother. And the Koopalings are named after real life music artists. So it's just a fun thing for him to have Junior. Where could she be? Welcome to Hyrule Ranch. I'm afraid we're not loaning out mounts at the moment. We're a bit distraught. One of our horses went and ran off. Hardly out of the usual for her to gallop out west. What's odd is she hasn't come back. The whole family went looking, but we didn't find her. If you see our horse, I don't suppose you'd mind bringing her back here. Okay, so we're probably gonna get that horse if we bring it back. Say Bowser's brother died in lost levels and then Bowser adopted his children. Problem solved. I guess that is a clean way to do it, but they don't care. They're not even gonna care. Morton's full name is Morton Koopa Jr., so for this to work, Bowser's brother name. I understand the theory. In 2, it said that Egad sold the King Boo portrait in the garage sale, and that's how he returned. Yeah, see, that's cute. A little nod is cute. We don't need to have, like, we don't need to have anything more than that. Kakariko Village? This game, like, this is what I'm talking about in terms of just, like, it needs to all be the same thing. Kakariko Village. Have you heard of it? I care and it drives me insane because everything Nintendo does is an elaborate way to torture me. Read fan fiction. Read fan fiction to fill the void. Wolfos, watch out. Nothing really going on over here, huh? Unless I'm missing it. Let's go to Kakariko Village, the famed. We're gonna go south here. The famed. Where are ya? Probably north. Okay, I do want to make a comment. So, something I noticed is not having the ability to just attack, having to use monsters, encourages me to not fight. Like, you might notice I'm just running past enemies. There's no real incentive to fight the enemies unless you're hanging out in an area. Otherwise, just run past them. Like what, am I supposed to walk around with these guys? Because they don't do a good job at following you, especially if they're fighting the enemies. Is this another business guy? Dekus. We love Dekus. Here's another stamp. Okay. Kakariko Village, we made it. I thought so many of the Mario stories were so lame, so I would think of ways to make them more interesting. Sure, I understand that perspective. Nintendo is definitely a, let's just make a story that will allow us to make a cute game, right? Stories come second for them. This is a shop? What is this? Yeah. Climbing band. Wear it to climb ladders and rock walls faster? That doesn't sound very useful. Bye. Kakariko Well. The famed. There's blood in there. There's so many cute kitties in this game. What the hell is this place? A dojo? What do you got, old man? He kind of looks like Orca, right? Kinda? Are you a new recruit? Don't answer yet. First, put on your listening ears. You are in the Slumber Dojo, the only dojo where you train via your dreams. I know, training makes it sound like a spiritual journey or whatever, but it's real simple. First, I show you a dream as an astounding dream based on your life. Then within that dream, you defeat all the foes trying to get you. That's the whole training. Okay, so beat up enemies. But then Mr. Miyamoto would tell you that Bowser's brother isn't real. Miyamoto would shove a crumpled up paper down your throat if you tried to say anything about Bowser's brother. I'm not asking for Shakespeare. Ghost, do you have any idea how many times you use that phrase? At least do something when you really boil it down. Odyssey is just Bowser kidnapping Peach, but there's enough pizzazz there to make it feel unique. Odyssey's a top tier game. That's some really fun stuff. I think that one strikes a nice balance of world building. The Bowser stuff is actually pretty weak in that game, but I like the world building in it, and that it doesn't get in your way too much. Of course I remembered your insane ramblings. Alright, I think we can do this. Yeah. All your training sessions are free of charge. Yeah, let's try it. Astounding reward. Okay, we can do this. I'm ready. Slumber Dojo. They had something like this in Minish Cap. This is a really strange thing to bring back. Of all the Nintendo franchises, I'm okay with there being no story. Mario is the one I'm most okay with. I largely agree with you. I think Color Splash shows a nice balance where it's like, it's not bereft of story, but it has enough to like keep things interesting and fun. But it's not too committed to story, and it's not no story. Look at this, they have all these like different battles and stuff. This is cool. I say it so much because every time I say something about writing, there's always that one person that says, it's a Nintendo game, they're not about story, and it drives me insane. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. Like, each game is its own thing. It can be about story if they want it to be. There are no rules, so I don't like people imparting rules. That said, I don't like Shakespeare, so pick a different person. Alright, blank slate battle. Defeat your enemies using only what's available in the dream. Let's try it. This sounds cool. Challenges. Close your eyes. People are so insistent on making rules for everything, you know? Like, there's freedom. You don't have to think so limitedly. Fire Emblem and Famicom Detective Club. I would say Xenoblade's in there. I like to think no one believes me when I bring up such outlandish nonsense, such as blood in the well and the temple. It's in there. I don't like Shakespeare either, I just say that because that's the expression. What can we replace it with? That isn't Shakespeare. Alex Hirsch. Eat it. He didn't die. Oh, so you gotta learn the ones in here? So I can just throw rocks at everything, right? Man, they even changed your health for this mode. It's like completely fabricated. Okay, bro. Get out of my life. Okay. Yeah, you don't... Okay, I know. Nintendo would never do anything like Bill Cipher. Frankly, I'm surprised Disney let it happen. I'm grateful that it did, but I hear ya. Yeah, these are completely fabricated challenges. Like, they even changed how many times I can make echoes. So it's just like, this is the challenge we want you to do, and this is what you're working with. There's no way to get any stronger. It's gonna always be the same difficulty level. Oh yeah, I'm timed for this, huh? I just took better note of that. We beat the time. Nicely done. Open your eyes. You're even faster than the goal time. Generous goal time, considering we, like, kind of duffed it at the beginning. Let me give you a reward. Bro, 5 Electro Apples. If you pass your training just one more time, I'll have an astounding reward. All right, we need that. We need what the astounding reward is. Caromadillo's Revenge. Defeat all the foes. Flow of battle. Defeat the enemy without being swept away by the current. We'll try the Caromadillo. In The Great Ace Attorney, they had to change Sherlock Holmes to Herlock Sholmes because of the public domain thing. Very clever. Nintendo should make more horrifying villains. Kids love creepy stuff. The key is to make stuff that is creepy but also still appealing to kids somehow. I'm just realizing I just described Five Nights at Freddy's. Yes. I want Nintendo to make a horror franchise that is also kid-friendly. Do it. I think it's a phenomenal idea. Alright. We're gonna fight these dillos. You'll have to rely on your skills alone. You won't be able to use drinks or items. 110. Come on in. Okay, so in this one, I can use what I have. I see. How am I gonna stop them? Use my own? Are they doing it? Are they winning? Doing good, guys. Luigi's Mansion could be that if it leaned more into the horror stuff from the first game. I agree. It could be. That's something I really don't like about Luigi's Mansion, is that the ghosts are all stupid, like, Borby cartoon ghosts, instead of actual, like, characters. Like, they're less funny than ever. Or they're less scary than ever. Because they're just, like, goofy. And they don't feel like actually believable people. Like, does anyone believe the ghosts in Luigi's Mansion 3? Not the boss ones, the regular ones. Are people? They don't feel like people. They feel like randos. So this challenge is maybe one that you come back to with stronger stuff. You didn't succeed. So you just don't even fucking... It's not even considered a victory if you don't hit the time limit. That's pretty stupid. Thanks for wasting my time, bro. What is this? Give me that. Curious about the katana? Is this the first time a katana has been in Zelda? I guess they have a katana, like the Yiga clan kind of have a katana, but I don't think they call it a katana. Real sharp. Perhaps if you advance, you'll entrust it to me. What does that mean? What am I gonna do with it? We'll come back here later or something. I don't care about your stupid reward right now. You kitty. Graveyard. Mysterious broken tombstone. It's called an eightfold blade. I was mainly talking about the bigger one. The wind whatever. Wind blade thing. I really wish Luigi's Mansion would lean a bit more into its original horror angle. I know I joked about it earlier, but kids do like a bit of horror. It really would have worked out. That's the thing. Yeah, it's true. Kids do. But you know there will be some people be like about the horror. And then they'll be like, oh, well, that's why they don't put it in their games, you know? Nintendo has an image that they do not want to disrupt. So every game must have the same family-friendly kind of tone and style to it now. There's no bite. The Wind Cleaver. Yes, yes. Thank you. Let's warp. I see a heart piece. I want that. All right, we're gonna get that heart piece. Oh, I see. You're doing a dive up. Very cute. Bird seems pretty useful. All right, let's see now. Nice. Luigi's Mansion 1 had better ghost designs. Bogmire really stands out. Bogmire was interesting because it unlike most of the portrait ghosts, it didn't look like a person. Like, Bogmire was a very strange, like, specter thing. That one's actually more in line with, like, the 2 and 3 rando ghosts. I was a massive coward as a kid, and still kind of am, but even I would look up videos about the Hell Valley sky trees from Galaxy 2 and the hanging glitch in Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, kids really get into that stuff. There's our horse. Like, I had my own things too that I liked that were spooky growing up, you know? I get it. You remember Bogmire really scaring you? I could see that happening. Alright, horsey. Well, next to a horse, press A to mount the horse. Look it. We have a horse. And he auto jumps. Oh my god, this is so cute. Look at us go. I'm guessing it's supposed to be Epona, yeah. Let's bring her back. Jump. Nice. It just auto jumps. Say, that's our horse. She's finally back home where she belongs. I can't thank you enough. Who'd have thought it? The poor girl ending up in a place like that. She and I are both in your debt. Tell you what, Sprout, you ever need a steed, I'll lend them to you free of charge. Horses are great for getting places quickly. You can go ahead and saddle up on whichever one you'd like. Cool. So I guess you get to pick the horse. So I can just take these? It's really nice that you can choose one, huh? There's a whole selection. We gotta pick this one. You know what? This one's really cute, too. Oh, this is so cute. The black horse is great, but I tried to pick one that was a little more suited to my character. Why can't we ride the cow? Milk would get all over the road. Low-hanging udders. We already fought this group. Did they come back? Respawning enemy camps? What is this, Breath of the Wild? Chat, I love having a horse. Just ride a male cow? I can't tell. I gotta get under the hood to really know. The white horse suits her based on recent titles. Well, I was mainly talking about my character. The player. P-hat. Dillos. Ooh. I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. Alright, horsey, you just stay there. We're gonna just take that thing. Don't worry, we're gonna take care of these guys. Male cows don't have udders, is that true? Sorry, I know you're the udder expert. Shouldn't question it. Pardon me, Mr. Player, sir. Nice. Nice. We got it. It's true, yeah. It's true. We got all sorts of experts in chat. We got music experts, we got utter experts. Look at this fun place. Little challenge to get some treasure. That's right, we can climb on these chocolate snacks. I think I'm becoming Captain Koopa. The question is, do you want to be Captain Koopa? Oh no. Do I just jump it? It looks too big to jump. Yeah. Wait, I can learn it? Okay. Let's learn one. Oh, come on. You want to be Captain Shy Guy? Oh, look at how long they are. Spiked roller. Cool. So can I fight spiked rollers with spiked rollers? Too slow, too slow. I think that worked. Yeah, it destroyed it. Okay. So we have a path. We have a way to get through this. Nice. Oh shit! What the f- Okay. When I was a kid, I was friends with this kid who had a farm, and I went to his house and I saw his cows. I noticed the cows didn't have udders, and I asked if you couldn't milk them. What were they for? And they said they were to be eaten. That's a sad story. Cows are sweeties, chat. Cows are very, very sweet creatures. Cherish cows. They give so much to us. Okay, alright. You don't like that. You don't like that strat. What do you like? Talk with me. Do you like water balls? Ooh, I want that. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't know how to get it. There's a thing in my way. No. Okay, what? What? They're not just gonna let me float in the air with it, I get it. I'm not sure. Can I grab these things? Can. Okay, that might be the ticket. Take a nap. Real quick. Need another item, you think so? Yeah, it might be a tease. Let me see. I'll try doing the holding the little barricades and see if that helps, but we'll see. Oh, Jason, I was curious. Have you heard about UFO 50, and do you have any opinion on that game? Okay. Going, going, going. Do that. Good. That worked out well. Okay. I dropped my laptop but caught it with my foot. So now it hurts like heck, but the laptop is okay? I'm sorry you hurt your foot. Jeez. Wrong button. Alright, releases that button. Okay. Very vaguely. I haven't been online too much. Okay. I thought the game looked cool. Wrong. You definitely got to develop muscle memory with this game. There's a lot of buttons, a lot of things to do. It can be easy to get caught up in the options menu and thinking that that's all you have on you. But you got other stuff. We got the chest. No opinion, okay. We got a golden egg. I can't care to recall how many times I burned myself while cooking. Chat, be safe. Take good care of yourselves. I want that heart piece, but yeah, I don't think I can get it yet. We're doing the phone plugged into my car with Wi-Fi hotspot thing? Jason. I mean, good for you. Good for you for making the use of your tools. I hope the power comes back soon for you. We're riding around. This is a fun game. It's definitely like one pace. Like I said, like this game really just kind of has a soft pace, if you know what I mean. Like listen to the music and just look at the gameplay right now. I think a lot of people are gonna like this game. Stop being unsafe and I'll stop calling you out. Your cat wants pets? Give him the pets. It's interesting that the song at the ranch is a nod to Epona's song, but it's not Epona's song. I guess that's what they're doing now. They're not just gonna use the same thing. It's like, well, let's have a nod. We'll get the best of both worlds. It won't until morning. They're not working on it until the storm goes away. Really? What are you supposed to do? What if you need amenities? All right, let's go back over the wall. I want to take my horse, though. We'll go like a long route. Ooh, I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. This one looks like it might be a little complicated. No, we can do this. A lot of enemies. Hold on, horsey. Alright, let's get our crawlers. A crawler. It looks like a lot of enemies are just dying by falling out of the water. I don't know. Oh, you napped, so you're up for a while. Okay. Late night going. I finished all my work early this week, chat, so I could have all the time I need to play through this weekend. We've been making good progress today. Die. Get him, spider. Alright, well. Whenever he wants pets, he flops over on his stomach. That's what my cat does. My cat is orange. I think you said yours is similar. I want to go up there, game. Aha! Okay. Yeah, stay safe on the ice. Okay. Think we can jump it? Come on, man. Okay. Almost. Cat would headbutt your hand when you wanted pets. That's cute. I've seen kitties do that. Okay, that's not the way to do it. We need more tools, or maybe I'm not thinking enough with the tools I do have. This shrub. How big is it? Can I get on there with a trampoline? Okay. And now if I could just like have a bed right here. What if I do... Not happening like that? Okay. Only tolerated belly rubs when he sprawled out on the floor. Very cute. Can I put a bed there and still... Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Good time to rest. They got a lot of pieces of heart hanging out in the overworld. High up. Alright. If I do anything else, I'm dropping. Now, what if I become Link Zelda and then jump it? Failure. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna come back to this one later then. I'm sure it's possible to do it now. Rolling around in catnip outside his food tray? That's so cute. Alright, I see a chest here. I want it. Watch out, horsey. At least the horse can't get hurt and die like in some other games made by these people. What happens if I do this? It just stands there? Okay. Guess that makes sense. Who else do we have? Who haven't we tried out? Let's see how it makes how 2 Tektites do. Go Tektites. Okay, you suck. Crows? The crows get me rupees? That's fun. Okay. Good job, guys. This looks very doable. House cats have no idea how lucky they have it. Their entire life is just getting pets and sleeping. Yeah, I'm happy for them. They can enjoy their fun life. We got some rock salt. The old cat tower I had before we moved. He tore one of its scratching posts to shreds. They love that. That means they had a lot of fun. Oh, you can even jump up these? The horse is great. We're going to the desert. I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. No, my money! I'll fight crows with crows. No! No! My money. Okay, oh no, oh no. Good job, guys. Okay, we got some roops. Desert in sight. The Gerudo Desert. Because that's what we call our deserts in the Zelda series.
I'm sure there's a rift we can get into somewhere around here. But this desert seems really big. I wonder where we should start looking. I guess for now we could check around the area with the biggest rift. He would come out of the bathroom, run right into the room, and tear into it as hard as he could, and then run off again to play with his toys. That sounds like the best life. The best thing. I love it. Ginormous jewels that are half the size of a person seems like a very inefficient form of currency. I love the rupees as collectibles. I think they're really appealing. Yeah. No more Gerudo Valley with its cool music. Yeah, they don't make cool music anymore in Zelda. They just make generic tunes. Ambient tunes that you will forget. Wolfos. Let's use Wolfos. Get that scorpion. This scorpion looks cool. And it's gone. Oh. What a dirtbag. Stop it. Aha. I tricked you. Aruroda. Aruroda. Okay. So cute. The monsters just keep coming. I'm completely worn out. I hear you, but if we keep at it, then that big rift should start shrinking. We can do this. We'll get rid of that rift and take back Gerudo's sanctum. Hello? Rifts have shown up all across the desert ever since our sanctum got pulled into one. I'm still in shock about the sanctum. We've got to get rid of the rifts as soon as possible. Okay. It's a desert. At least Mario games come up with slightly new area themes. Like Mario U had a layer cake desert instead of just a normal desert. All the cake stuff was in the background for some reason, but still. Yeah, I think Mario has had a problem with using the same themes that, like, and them not being interesting, but they've definitely done a lot better with their recent games. Obviously Mario Wonder is fantastic with how they made those areas feel fresh and different, while also kind of hitting a lot of the basics, you know? Hit that thing. Nice. Nice. Wow, look at that thing. Sand piranha. Cool. Sonic does that too. In Colors, they had Sweet Sweet Mountain, which I thought was a pretty good level design. I never played Colors. I like some of the songs from it. Are these re-deads? They are. Go Wolf, you can do it. You gotta attack a little faster, bud. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's no good. No, no, no. Hold on. Let's go into the menu and heal. I don't know how much health we're gonna need. Drink some milk. Yeah, it's a rough combo. Take it out. Take that thing out. Okay.
The annoying thing about Mario U is that almost all of its worlds are named after food, but never does anything with those cool concepts. Yeah, it's a shame. Sounds more like Kirby. Yeah, that's a good point. Kirby does a very similar thing. We'll get it, we'll get it. I want this Re-Dead Echo. We got it. Nice. Can make a Re-Dead. Soda Lake, Rock Candy Mines, all the food stuff is either in the background or not even represented. It is just a name. Food could have been the game's theme, but no, just generic Mario. Yeah, super boring. Mario U is one of the few games I own that I haven't even beaten. I've tried several times to get into that game. I have barely gotten further than the third world. I just think the game is dead freaking boring. I'll beat it one day. I'll play through it in full and I'll review it. And talk about how dead freaking boring it is. Kirby at least has food in the levels, but not levels designed like food, sure. Get this warp. The power went back on, Jason? I'm hoping for you it did. A blessing. The streetlights came on. That's promising. Ah, my friends are nearby. I can create a rift entrance beneath here. Come on, Zelda. Oh. You can't come with me, can you? So what should we do? We could try talking to her. Maybe she knows a way you can get through the sand. Okay. We passed a cave. Ooh, I want to get this treasure. Can we just grab it? How are we supposed to get that out? Oh, it is this ability, huh? Nice. It's just like magnesis. Okay, paltry rupees. I'll take it. Luigi U is much better than Mario U, which is kind of sad because it just reused all the assets. I'd be scared to see you review just how bad Shadow the Hedgehog is. From my brief experience with it, yeah, it probably would not go well.
Yep.
10 pieces of chili cactus. That's fun. Go in here. Alright, alright. You know what? We gotta make our fave.
Yep.
Oh, this room's from the trailer. Seven and a half hours in. We'll wrap up. We'll wrap up shortly. We'll do this cave and then that'll be the wrap up. How's that? And we'll start again tomorrow. We made good headway in this. I think it's a fun game. Like I said, I think it's like, it has kind of a slow pulse to it. I do think they talk too much during the story moments. It can be fun to play it. It's a very simple game, you know? It's just like, it's cute fun. We gotta see more for me to really have much more to say on it than that. The world seems a little, basic. Like, there's something about the writing of the NPCs and stuff that, like, the world, you don't feel much of for this world. Like, this feels very much like a kind of basic Zelda game that's not really trying with the world building. The Gerudo Pot. Okay. When you eventually play Mario U, play the Wii U version. The Switch port is much worse than the original. We'll see. We'll see, because, I think that the Switch version has more content, doesn't it? I'll do my research, as I do with them all. But... who knows? Wind cannon, now that seems like a fun echo. Seems like we can do stuff with wind cannon. Look at, like in this room. It removed content from the original. Sounds funny. Those roops. What have I done? Okay, this actually works. But deluxe in the name is a joke, but you get to play as everybody's favorite Peach clone, right? Toadette's dream come true. Alright. Go here first. Look at these little guys. These funny little wind frogs. Are these like referencing the frogs from Wind Waker? They're kind of referencing the Wind Waker frogs, huh? That's so funny. What else can we do? Let's try Redead. Okay, Redead also got tossed. Can you do it? No. Hmm. They don't seem to do damage. Okay. I'm glad to hear it, Jason. Enjoy your power. Well, yeah, they're not the right colors, but like, they seem to be referencing like that idea. You know, like a little wind frog. It looks like a young version of them. Like in their species. Toadette is an easy mode character. If you want to play 4 players, the game forces somebody to be an easy mode character. That wasn't a problem in the original. Yeah, that's trash. Yeah, I'm hoping you didn't lost much, bud. Luckily, the autosaves tend to be pretty good with those programs. Rock-tatoes? Okay. So we get these wind toads? Let's try them out. Cute. This little area we went to has given us several new wind powers. Ooh, we haven't found these crystals, like, out in the world. We've only gotten them for doing, like, main story stuff. Very worthwhile place to engage with. You don't think you lost anything? That's wonderful. That's awesome. So you just had a nice little break. Okay. Gorons love rock-tatoes, do they? I guess they would, huh? Gorons have to be in this game, right? They can't resist. They love Gorons. That sounds like a good night chill session. Get everything plugged in and reloaded. It's even worse in Luigi U. If you're playing with 4 players, 2 people are forced to be easy mode characters. The original did have that problem to a lesser extent, I see. The port should have fixed that, not made it worse. Yeah, agreed. You're not a Gerudo. What do you want? Get through the sand? No, you aren't getting past me. Only those authorized by our chief are allowed entry. Now go home. I don't think she's going to move. I want to talk about the NPC design for a moment. I know they're going for like this simplistic look with like the me thing, but they actually feel kind of cheap. Like these are the Gerudo. They don't feel any different from the normal characters. Like all the characters look really cheap, I would say. Just how simple they look. You're gonna be hearing her screaming in your dreams? I apologize. What was that? Is someone hurt? I have to stay at my post, otherwise I'd go see what's going on. Is she okay? Okay, enjoy. Scream at them. Good. What do we want to do to kill them? Can you do electric shock? Do it. Okay, you're garbage. It's using the urchins is just like using a weapon. What happened? The monsters, they're gone? Did you defeat them for me? It seems they pose no threat to you, and yet I, a seasoned warrior, couldn't handle them. Thank you, you saved my life. I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Dona, the captain of the Gerudo Warriors. What's your name? Nice to meet you, Zelda. So what brings you out this way? I see. You're traveling around fixing rifts. Uh-huh. You're fixing rifts? Pardon my shock, it's just that the rifts have been causing us serious trouble lately. We heard that taking care of the monsters would also take care of the rifts, but it hasn't. The rifts haven't gotten any smaller, and the monsters keep coming, without end it seems. If we could rid ourselves of these cursed rifts, then nobody else would end up getting hurt. Hey Zelda, do you think she might know how to get you under the sand? Is everything alright, Zelda? You want to burrow under the sand? Well, the sanctum is beneath us. Oh, I understand now. You think you can get rid of the rift if you get into the sanctum. Normally, the entrance to the sanctum is where we're standing, but as you've probably noticed, it's flooded with sand now, so nobody can get inside. If you want to get into the sanctum, we'd first need to clear out the entrance. How can we clear it? A soldier is guarding the back entrance. If we go through there, we could clear the sand out. Of course, doing that would release the monsters as well. Our chief gave orders to keep it blocked for safety, so I'm not sure how to proceed. You want to get into the sanctum? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Understood. Well, then it sounds like we need to discuss things with the chief. You saved my life, so I'll do all I can to help you. And if you're able to get rid of the rift, that means our warriors won't be injured anymore. Let's meet up at the palace in Gerudo Town. It's just northwest of here. Normally only Gerudo are allowed in the palace, but I'll put in a word for you ahead of time. So now we're going with only Gerudo are allowed. Be waiting for you there. The controls are also really weird in the deluxe port of Mario U. I thought they were fine, but I'm in the minority. Mario U Deluxe is kind of a joke. All right. Speaking of my dreams, I see. Yeah, dreams will have a way of having you confront the things that might not be resolved, or maybe you're just processing. It's a reflection. Thought men couldn't enter. They've apparently changed that in this game. Is she really not going to put two and two together and figure out that this girl is named Zelda and looks very similar to the Princess Zelda and finds out they're the same person? Apparently not. Giving me a stamp. Why is one of our stamps different? I wonder what decides that. Alright, so we are going to wrap it up. Trying to find a nice spot to call it. Here we go, look at this. The town. Gerudo Town. This looks like a good place. Yeah, right here. Town looks cool. All right. Is this saved? Like, save. Really good headway on this game tonight, chat. I don't know how long this game is. But we made a lot of progress. So we'll play more tomorrow night. I appreciate you guys being here. It's been a lot of fun experiencing it with you and hearing all of the wonderful things you have to say about this and other things. I want you all to have nice nights and good rest. Yeah. I'm gonna do the same and rest my voice. Sure, I get you, SMA. Focus on what is now is my recommendation. Acknowledge the past, but don't live in the past. And you'll learn from it. Learn from it. Good night, Jason. Good night, everybody. Yeah. See you next time.